little short. All right. Chat, we're live. Everybody say hey. Man, I can't wait, dude. The second half of this year is going to be nuts, man. Are there any rules that you want to change to college football if you were in charge? Yeah, the SMU Mustangs get a bonus 4 touchdowns at the end of every game. Unless I'm coaching Wisconsin, then Wisconsin gets that. Dude, Robert Parker. Remember like the DMCA thing happened like 5 years ago? Like 5 years ago, the DMCA thing happened. And the big DMCA scare on Twitch, or the second big DMCA scare, and then we started playing a bunch of Robert Parker music. Yeah, what's up, Corium? No Pixel launch date leaked. Okay, why can't I hear this without it even... it's muted and I can hear it. It's crazy. Insane. Yo, what's up, Nicholas? What's up, everybody? Good to see you guys. Dude, I can't wait for BlizzCon, man. BlizzCon, there's I'm gonna give you kind of like a premise of what it is. I'll do like a proper announcement whenever like all the things are in place. But it's going to be a night before BlizzCon.
Blowout. It's going to be a blast.
Okay.
A once-in-a-lifetime event. BlizzCon will be flying high after Esfand blows the roof off convention.
Thank you, Mataka. Thank you for the 250 bits, Leave Eric. Thank you. So it's gonna be my first BlizzCon. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be a lot of fun. But basically, I want this to be like a night before BlizzCon kind of like kickoff event. I know there's a few different things happening, but it's gonna be like a night before BlizzCon, sort of like kind of mixer party type thing.
Hey,
is essentially what it's going to be.
The team isn't looking great. You told us to stay in the weight room and you would be right back. That was a year ago.
About that. Gentlemen, I want to kick it off here pretty quick because we do have some, I'm doing some arenas tonight too. We're doing some 3v3 arenas. So, Con Before the Storm Esfand edition. That's kind of what it is. Yeah, it's going to be kind of something like that. I'm still looking for sponsors for it. I was hoping everything was going to be squared away 2 months in advance, and I could go ahead and announce it 2 months before BlizzCon. Was not there, so I gave it 2 more weeks, and I was like, it's still not there, but I had to pay a deposit out of pocket, so I paid the deposit, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to send it and at least let people know because they're making the travel plans and stuff like that. But it'll be the night before. Yeah, it'll be the night before. And it's going to be, I want it to be a free event. I want it to be like free, with like a cash bar or something that people can buy drinks there. But maybe I'll have like VIP tickets or something. That's what I don't want to give too much info because nothing is set in stone, but I kind of want to give you an idea of what's going on, what's going through my head. I think like doing doing like a VIP ticket sort of thing, and I think it being free is super important. Like, I don't know. I think people being able to go for free and it's like a community event is super important. The VIP thing, I think it's like I'd give people like drink tickets or something and maybe attach something to it.
And happy birthday, huh?
Happy birthday. Thank you. Coltiska, thank you for the 42 months, man. Thank you, man. And Star Siege, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you, Star Siege. Thank you, Coltiska. Thank you guys so much for the subs. All-inclusive free event with unlimited drinks. Sounds good, S-Man. I mean, honestly, in a perfect world, if I had a billion sponsors, that's what I would do. I would just make it free, like completely free, and that would be sick. But there's, I'm probably already gonna lose money on it to begin with. But I think it'd be cool as a streamer, as a content creator who like came out of WoW, right? And I started with Classic and everything else, and that's kind of like my origin, like almost 10 years ago. I think it's like a cool sort of community thing to, hey, let's host like a big night before BlizzCon kickoff event, get people excited for BlizzCon, people can come show up with their guild and stuff like that. I think it's like a cool thing, right? Kind of like a give back to the community sort of thing. Even if I end up losing a little bit of money on it or something, I think that's fine. But because that's what it is. That's what MMOs are. MMOs are community, games community, all that stuff. And especially like for, there's still adult streamers out there. Okay, there's still adult streamers out there. But yeah, I don't know. It's going to be more of like a mixer party type thing with like, I want to have a stage for something. Like I might have like some kind of icebreaker event at the beginning, or maybe it's like I go and maybe I go on stage and just kind of, hey, welcome everybody, whatever. And then
thanks for the heads up.
No, not shower. There's not a shower stream shagwagon. It's there. I'm not gonna shower on stream before BlizzCon. Okay, that is after BlizzCon, maybe, if you play your cards right. But then what would be really cool? Would you finish SMU? I was doing only one season with SMU just to kick it off, but I might go back and do like a full SMU thing, but I just did one. I wanted to do one season, go for the Heisman with Kevin Jennings. And then after that, I've been doing Wisconsin. And we've been doing pretty good. I think we can win the national championship. I do think that. I think it's possible.
Guys, I'm really worried about when No Pixel is going to come out, so I need to make sure I finish Baldur's Gate 3 and Rebirth before that. Anyways, time to play college football all day.
Well, that's the problem, is I just do too many things. Yeah, I just do too many things, man. I just do way too many things. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of, we're going to be doing a little bit of, I want to go, so I have to do arenas tonight, because the arena season is now coming to a close. Now that I know when it's coming to a close, I kind of need to start doing arenas. Soon TM, I'm going to start doing arenas. And I haven't really played arenas seriously this season, so I'm a little bit concerned with like the status of things and kind of where I'm at. I really want to get. I really want to get Gladiator. That's one of my big goals for this season. Is just get Glad every this Burning Crusade is just get Glad every season. Because for all I know, this is probably my last time playing Burning Crusade. Realistically, it's probably my last time playing Burning Crusade. And it's also, just being honest, I mean, let's say Blizzard announces Classic Plus and it sucks, or if it's just not for me. It could be the end of my WoW days very soon. Who knows? But I have arenas. I have arenas tonight at 11. So I wanna do some Coach Esfand real quick. I wanted to start earlier today, but I had to run around. I was doing stuff and I was on the phone and in meetings, kind of doing a lot of planning. Like I said, I'm likely going to end up taking off some time before. In the next couple of weeks, I will take a few days off. Yeah, in the next couple of weeks, I will take a few days off at some point. This is freeze frames. Yeah. I don't know when, but I have a lot of things that I'm working on, a lot of things that I'm planning, and in a perfect world, I don't ever have to not stream for it, but I think we are in that situation where I'm going to have to just like not stream to get some stuff done. And it's life stuff, it's work stuff, it's everything. Esfand, the beard looks incredible today. Thank you. Speaking of incredible beards, we're about to see some incredible Coach Esfand with Arch Manning taking the Wisconsin Badgers to the national championship. It's about to happen, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to happen. Get ready to open the tables. Get ready to open the tables, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Wait, why did it power off my headset? I didn't even hear anything. You're not doing League Classic? League Classic is in a week, right? Open the tables, boys. Open the tables, gentlemen. Open them tables, boys. Real men have time for everything. Well, thank you. Someone has heard about football today. Wait, what happened, Nodbot? Let it ride every game. That's right. We're going to let it ride. Ride them hard, ride them long, gentlemen. There's a new version of this application available. What do you mean? Oh, dude, I can pre-order EA Sports FC 28, 29, and 30 already. Wow, that's crazy. Here's $5,000. Wait, why does it keep saying reload? Okay. What the frick? Game update required. How about you update these, pal?
Will we get ice cream after the game?
Hold on, gentlemen. Listen. Just dislocate your elbow on stream. I dislocated my ass. No, my shoulder. I can pop my shoulders, but I probably shouldn't do that because my left rotator cuff is kind of effed. Just wanted to. No, they were just trolling. They were just trolling.
Damn, those jerks at Riot announced League Classic. We're going to lose Esfand to that.
Oh, no, we won't. Let's end the arena season so he feels forced to do arenas instead of playing League Classic.
Genius.
Dude. Frick Blizzard, man.
I need this more than you, I think.
Time to play the game.
I was going to turn that off. I don't even... Thank you for the 1 year, by the way, PJN. Thank you. Shadow Cal, thank you for the 12 months. It's a great day for football, ladies and gentlemen. It's a great day for football. Okay, I closed the EA app. Yeah, it's part of the AI hype train, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. Your latest update is good to go. Be sure to restart the EA app. What does this even mean, dude? Restart. For real, dog. For real. Downloading. Stop all the downloading. Man, I can't wait, dude. We're in a great era right now, actually. We're in an amazing era of gaming. And anybody who says gaming is dead, boring, etc., gaming is not gaming's not like a season of sports. Okay? Gaming is like a cake that you just keep building on it over and over again. And just because the top of the cake doesn't taste good doesn't mean the middle of the cake also doesn't taste good. Because you eat the cake from the middle, you know? You just go back and you get the other layers of the cake. And fortunately, the top of the cake also tastes really good right now. Yeah. Stop, now I'm hungry. Dude, I've been hungry too today, and I already ate. Sounds like a Macho Man promo. The top of the cake. Oh, the top of the cake.
Gaming is like adding layers and layers to a cake. And if it's your job to also play games, you can't ever finish eating the layer that came out 3 years ago, and people keep making fun of you for it.
That's right. That's right, brother. Wait. Why is this not updating? Dude, by the way, I got the Xbox ROG Ally X. Okay, I got the black one. It plays college football on it, so I can literally just sit there and play college football like this, mobile. Is that not sick?
Yo!
Bat bang boom! Thank you for the 14 months, man. Bum, 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 bum. Waiting for the new handhelds that will use the RTX Spark and burn in the hands. Yep. Dude, you know what? We need to find somebody who can make mods for College Football 27 and put me in the game. Put Coach Esfand as one of the character models. Does that exist? Who is Wisconsin? Wisconsin is somebody that simulates on their own. I can make mods for CFB 27. I'll put you in the game, but I'm just gonna make you a chair. Okay. After 10,000 years, I'm free. Why are the walls moving? I don't know. All right.
It's in the game.
Wait, is it cool having... Okay, sensory overload. Okay, another restart. Is it cool having the office when I'm not full cam like this? What do you guys think? I feel like it takes up too much of the screen. Just game? Okay, cool. Meow. Meow. Meow.
It's in the game.
EA Sports is in the game.
EA Sports. Big. Are we in the right section? Hand Egg Thursday. Some people get so upset about hand egg versus football versus soccer versus butt cheeks. I do want to do a FIFA run. I just don't have time, man. So many things. Yeah, so many things, man. It's grab ass. We don't play hand egg. We don't play football. We play grab ass. Okay. So, chat, what happens? Am I going to get fired? Do you think? From, from Wisconsin. Your offline save has been patched to the latest version. Oh my gosh, the fact that that even showed up made me concerned. Okay, so let's see where we are at. Where is the coach? Coach and country. Coachy, coachy, co. Where are we at? Arch Manning. Look at that. We got the team. Bye week. Let's see, who are we playing against? We are number 11 in the country and we are 10-2. So let's give a little bit of a let's see where we are. We are playing against Nebraska in the conference championship. We have the Big Ten championship, number 9 Nebraska versus number 11 Wisconsin. We're both 6-2 in the conference. They're 9-3 overall. We're 10-2 overall. Let's look at our stats for the season so far. You have Arch Manning in at quarterback. 45 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. 11.4% of this guy's throws are touchdowns. He's a redshirt senior. I mean, this guy was supposed to be. This guy was supposed to be the top quarterback in the draft, but he found out he was getting drafted by the Jets, probably. They had the first pick in the draft, and he said, oh, hell no, we're not doing that. So, what he decided to do, he decided to stay in college for one more season and take $1 million NIL deal. I gave him $1 million to come to Wisconsin. So we spent all of our recruiting budget on Arch Manning. We sent all of our recruiting budget on Arch Manning, and he has been leading this team to victory at 6'4", 228 pounds. He's been leading this team in a rushing and passing. We're trying to win the Heisman Trophy with this guy. Yeah, we're going for the Heisman Trophy. Before you start, watch this. Jackass, I'm going to make my camera bigger. They won't notice.
Is that I'm been told by my exes that I'm really good at this.
Okay, no, you're not doing that. Not in my locker room, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but we don't do that here, okay?
Coachy, I think Arch is having a bit of a nervous breakdown. That counting really fried his stupid, silly brain. Want me to play for him?
No.
I'll be your cute little quarterback.
No, you cannot.
No. Coachy.
No, okay?
Been told by my exes that I'm real.
You know what's funny? The creaky floorboard is so funny. When I'm walking around, it's creaky.
Really this.
Okay, no, you're not doing.
I'm really good at this.
Okay, no, you're not doing that. Not. Why is it so creaky? Why is my green screen that creaky? My locker room.
That counting really fried his stupid silly.
You know what I need, dude? I need somebody to make proper shorts of all the press conference and all the coach bits and just be spamming these on freaking Instagram. Malachi Coleman. This guy has been an insane disappointment in real life at every school that he's been at. But we've utilized his talents to the best of our ability. Basically, he is really big and really fast. He has a 98 speed, and we just send it to him deep every play. There's also Shamar Rigby, Zion Kearney. Man. Jackson McGohan. Dude, my team is all seniors. This team is all seniors. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I gotta get a new job after this season. Win, lose, indifferent. We gotta get a new job. Ravens wave Diego Pavlia, really? I gotta jump ship. Everybody's graduating. Oh my gosh. Okay. Chat, are the tables open? Ladies and gentlemen, open the tables. Ladies and gentlemen, the tables are open. No, I don't think I would play Football Manager because I like actually playing the games. That's realistic CFB Coach RP, true. Because after we win the national championship, the expectations are going to be real high. I should just win the natty and dip. Ladies and gentlemen, the tables are open. Who's going to win? Guys, get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. Get him in, get him in. The tables are open. Who will win? The Nebraska Cornhuskers or the Wisconsin Badgers in the Big Ten Conference Championship game? If we win this game, we will go to the playoffs. If we lose, I think we will likely not get into the playoffs. Very intense. Very intense. It's gonna be a game, boys. It's gonna be a game. It's gonna be a game, ladies and gentlemen.
I saw a coach blowing Mike Vrabel at a result.
That is not true. Why is it so loud? It is so loud in the stadium. We are 10-2 on the season. It is so loud in here, I can't hear a damn thing. Oh, the players are getting chippy. Players are getting chippy before the game. Big rivalry game in the Big Ten Conference Championship. Let's take this to the locker room, gentlemen. right, fellas. Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Oh, shit, I don't know. Is this thing on? Fellas. All right.
Son of a bitch, it's loud out there.
It's
They're
real
all
loud.
just screaming.
Why are you in here? I'm trying to talk to the team in peace. We're trying to talk to the team in peace. Gentlemen, listen up. It's the Big Ten Conference Championship, and I know this is a big game not only for the people in this room, the people in this building, and also the people in this vicinity. Okay? It's a big game, folks. Storied rivalry, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. All right, these sons of bitches are out there saying they make better corn than we make cheese, and that ain't true. That ain't true. We need to go out there today, and we're doing this for Wisconsin, the city, the state, and the country of Wisconsin. All right? There's a lot of folks saying that, hey, you know, Nebraska is going to come in here and put a damn whooping on Wisconsin. You know, they're tougher than we are. They're bigger than we are. They're faster than we are. They got a bigger roster than we do. I say bullshit. That's what I say. I say everybody in this room right now needs to toughen up. Needs to go out there with a little bit of swagger. Needs to go out there with a damn confidence, belief, and faith that the process is going to yield results. Okay? I want to go out. Where's Arch? Arch Manning, get your ass up here. Come on now, get your ass up here. He's shy. It's okay. You're only a redshirt senior quarterback that's about to be the first overall pick in the NFL draft. It's okay to be shy. Dadgum idiot. Arch, this might be your last damn game as a Wisconsin Badger. And I know we're in college football now, and, you know, we're in the age of mercenaries. You know, people are here for money, and that's it. People aren't here for the love of the game no more. And that's okay, because, you know, as a coach, I obviously am here for the love of the game. It's never been about the money. I would never leave.
For God's sake, Coach, it's obvious you blew the budget on a player if you couldn't fix the damn floorboards. It's driving us nuts.
I mean, this ain't my job. This right here, where is it? This right here, it's about a commitment to excellence. It's about going out there and making sure that you're taking care of your area, having a sense of pride in what you do, all right? Paying attention to the details, paying attention to little things, man. So we're going to go out there today, and I want to pay attention to all the little things, okay? Every single little thing on that field, you better take a look at it, observe it, analyze it, and observe it. Because if you don't do that, then you're going to get lackadaisical and lazy. What?
Hey, Coach, Raphael Dunn here. I'm ready to make an impact whenever you call my number. Let me know what you need from me.
Dunn, your ass is done. You will literally never play ever for this team after what you did that 1 week. Okay? The only thing done is you. Dadgum, worst college football player I've ever seen in my life. Arch, break him out. Let's go do this thing and go to the playoffs. It is so loud.
Winning a conference title. There's so much riding on the line in this game, and he wants them to play with composure and poise. No messiness after the whistle. He said, we've got bigger plans at hand. Don't let the rivalry take you out of doing your job here today. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly.
All right, gentlemen. Play on PC saw Steam. It got review bombed. This is the best college football game that's ever existed. This game sucks dick, dude. I hate this game, man.
Makes it 7-0.
Bro.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Turner trying to create good field position.
That burger's not going to flip itself. Nolson, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Nolson. I'm on Heisman with like some kind of crazy sliders. Boise beat Oregon.
From the shotgun here, it's a handoff inside. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the
okay, first down, gentlemen, first down.
And he's tackled, but only
first down.
Picking up a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw. It's Manning.
Esfand's another one got powder. Yeah, that is true.
There's so much emphasis.
And Dizzle, thank you for the 39 months, dude.
That's really the action.
Thank you, and Dizzle.
But the third down success or lack thereof.
White block. Drive his ass. What was that? He just stood there and titty bumped his ass. What was that?
Looking to throw it on first down. On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, that one's picked off.
I've thrown 4 interceptions all season. And you've thrown 2 in back-to-back drives.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
The whole place right at midfield as the offense.
Oh, hell no. Dunn is in the game. I'm done. Dunn is fired. Where's Dunn? Dunn, your ass is fired. I'm firing you. But we're putting in Hose or Scanes. Put the freshman in. I'm not dealing with. I'm not dealing with Dunn.
They've got it in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 43. And the Huskers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well.
Deshaun Lee.
Almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about getting that ball out of the
whiff.
one time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver just right. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do.
No! Why did it switch to the other guy? Hey, why did you not switch to the guy that was right next to him? What happened on the bottom left? Yes. No shot.
Ball goes into the end zone, recovered by the defense for a touchback. Ouch.
Okay, gentlemen, let me tell you about a little something, okay? It's called the Rule of 14, okay? Anytime you're within 14 points, just like that, the game can change, okay? And just like that, you can come back.
But it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. The slump were able to bring him down quickly.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Rule of throw, another interception. Okay.
Can he make it to the marker? They stop him, but it's a first down.
Well, Chris, if you want to win in the playoffs, you've got to be a good third down team. And here early in this game, they're able to get into third and short and convert and move the chains. This is something to watch the rest of the game. When they have first and second down success and put them in position for an easy conversion.
Rigby, Kearney, Coleman. Oh, wait. Coleman might have an opening.
He's looking deep here. He's picked for a third time tonight.
What is going on? How?
Well, this defense is totally locked in right now, and they understand where this quarterback is trying to go with the football. He's making poor decisions, and they're making him pay. 2 straight interceptions on back-to-back series for this group. They're doing a marvelous job.
He underthrew him. He was open. Freaking Arch Manning out freaking the night before the Big Ten championship partying. You know, going to beer parties. Oh! Straight user lurk. Easy. The comeback is on.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen,
Okay, you know what we need to do? We need to coach him up. Arch, listen to me right now. Okay? I'm talking to you, and you're getting motivated. Okay? We need to pick this shit up. That's my motivational speech.
Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers. He's got it for touchdown.
Nice.
Talk to these coaches, and they talk about the sudden change. That you got to capitalize when you get a turnover, and here the offense is able to do that. First snap after the defense gets the ball back, and they're in the end zone. That is complimentary football 101.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Okay, the comeback is on, gentlemen.
Return starts from inside the 5. Oh, he jukes him again. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 8.
Peyton Manning versus Ty Law in the playoffs. True, actually. Oh, no.
Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
Okay, right here, folks. Van Dinter.
Play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Nelson. Tackle, but first down.
Look at this. 2 teams full of corn-fed boys.
After that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket.
Oh my gosh, you got freaking railed.
It's incomplete.
Kairos Gaines.
First down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Solid game.
3rd and 5, gentlemen. 3rd and 5. Capron, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you, Capron.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Oh my gosh, you guys suck.
The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down. The Cornhuskers keep the football on the move.
No, he dropped it. You let it slip through your fingers, dude.
Good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
That was so close, man.
On the 7th play of the drive. They get the 3rd down conversion. First down now from the 37.
Come on, gentlemen. Come on now, gentlemen.
And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And that ball's incomplete as time runs out in the quarter.
Is this technically cosplay? It is. I'm a cosplayer.
Stats now through the opening period.
Bam, 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 bam.
Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter.
All right, ready? No, I'm not a football coach. I mean, I am a football coach. I'm not a vegetable. Frick. I'm not a fast food worker.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's first and goal.
Fumble! We got the ball!
This was a concern for this offense the entire week. This pass rush is very good.
Coleman
down the field.
sending it.
The football. That is a beautiful job by this defensive line, getting home and
looking deep down the right
side. Go. Yes! We're back, boys! We're back. Malachi Coleman.
Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field.
I didn't see it. Rule of 14, boys.
And he knocks it right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line.
Oh my gosh! What is this game? What is going on? Dude, huge hit stick. Dude, that guy came in. Boom, boom, boom. Unblocked. Face right on the balls. Or on the ball. Right on the freaking football, baby.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Oh, no. Oh.
They bring him down, but that's good work by the return team. He found the lane, and so this drive's going to start with decent field position. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. Neutral zone defense.
All right, Mr. Tom General, see you later.
Mental mistake by the defense, 5-yard penalty for the offense. So the encroachment penalty now makes it first down and 5. They'll hand it off. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Second down play coming up.
I'm gonna blitz hard on this one. I can feel him coming.
Blitz look here from the defense.
Okay, no shot.
What a move. Physical.
Dude, I blitzed everybody and they got 10 yards on a run play.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. He's got it with room to move.
Best inspiration, thank you. Cat Messiah, thank you for the 73 months. Now this board ball, that's right. Coach Esfand, brother.
Esfand.
Coach Esfand is back, brother.
Now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense behind the 6 now in 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking for a receiver.
Oh my Van Dinter!
After the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
You can't win big games turning the football over.
What a pick! That was insane.
Not going to cut it. I think the coach might have a decision to make. Does he need just not playing well, and he's not seeing the field very well at all.
What, dude? What is going on? When are you in Chicago next? I have no idea.
And here comes the Badgers offense.
I saw there's some event going on in Chicago, but I don't know if I'll be able to. It all depends on RP.
And they keep it going here.
Yeah, it all depends on like what happens with GTRP.
It's Manning.
Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh frick!
His legs on the scramble.
Why are you turning around?
Incomplete. They take a shot on the first play of the drive, but don't connect.
Celebrate next touchdown with a percolator, dude. If I'm percolating, you're gonna tear an ACL. ACL, labrum, the whole. It's over.
Always leads to a score, and here they're going to miss out.
We freaking suck.
This is exactly what this
National Sports Collectors Convention. Oh, maybe that's what it was.
off of his spot, and here he's got to escape to the right side of the
Maybe that's what it was.
And now he's on the run. And he
Come back right here, ready? Come back route. Boom. Okay.
and it's an incomplete.
Nobody cannot hold on a chance at a fourth interception by this defense here today. Does bring up fourth down.
I understand as an offense that you want to try to get the ball down the field, force it down the field, force the issue. The problem.
It's a fake. Looking for an open man.
What?
Get to the mark.
Why?
This is the risky part of making these punts is that you're going to present.
Why did he fall? How are you so fat and stupid? You can only be one of those things. You're not allowed to be both. You can't be fat and stupid. You have to be one or the other.
It's a shotgun run call. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away.
Great read by the quarterback in the RPO game. Run pass option. He's reading the defender on the outside, and as soon as that defender defends the pass, he's going to hand the football off. Look at the crease. Beautiful play and easy.
I'm both. I'm both. Moo. I'm fat and stupid. Moo. Because I'm fat, I can't be stupid? That's true.
Looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Mills. They stop at the 22. This offense in
you have to like pick your traits, and fat and stupid are in the same category. So you can only be one. So anybody who's fat is not stupid, and anybody who's stupid is not fat.
moves out of the pocket. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. Second down after that previous play.
How did I get both? Generational spawn.
The offense to take the lead before the break.
Fat, drunk, and stupid is no way to go through life, son.
Okay, well then, how do you explain Cletus Cornwood?
Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the second.
No. Yes.
It's Mills, and he will be stuffed for no gain. Critical third down play for this offense right here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He escapes the pocket, powering through.
Nice.
It's so difficult to present pressure on the quarterback.
210 consecutive streams.
And the defense is able to do it.
Hey, stop streaking during the game.
Coordinator and this defensive front.
We got streakers. We got streakers on the field.
And it's good, right down the middle.
210 streams.
Capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone.
That was terrible.
So they'll start this drive with less than a minute remaining in the first half clock. To the air, it's Manning. Quick throw over the middle. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made.
Huge. Come on, Arch. The big Arch. They call him the product.
Another first down. From the shotgun, drops back.
Fellow Red Bull athlete.
The pressure. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end.
Timeout.
And the Badgers will stop and call their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking to scramble. It's a fly to the wide end. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line with 3rd and 1. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Trying to create...
Oh, the big post. Skinny post.
Plenty of room to run. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Coleman.
Timeout. Wait, did they call timeout? Oh, he didn't let me call timeout. Okay, goal line fade.
Jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a...
Oh my gosh! No way! Insane! Back shoulder goal line fade. Insane! Look at that! Look at that! It's an ugly fade. Crazy. Chat, do you think I can bend it like Beckham? Right here. Do you think I'm gonna try and doink it in? Okay.
He's missed it. The extra point is no good. So an important
actually, that was kind of stupid because now they're.
Time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out.
I'm gonna grab a Red Bull.
That mistake sets the offense up at the 40. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. First down, we're going to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. Caught over the middle. It's Mills. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 30.
Wait, why is he not calling a timeout? Should I call a timeout for integrity purposes? I'm scared that the game's just not going to call a timeout. Okay.
So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. The field goal is good. But hold on, there is a flag.
Yo, the whistle is blown. What are you doing? There's a flag on the play, and he's still just...
Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, a Big Ten championship game that's already had its share of stirring moments. Through 2 quarters today, we've seen these 2 passing attacks just pick apart these defenses. Short throws, intermediate throws, even a few deep completions, and aerial execution.
Chat, if you have a Twitch Prime right now and you haven't used it, if you have a sub available, if you have $6 in your pocket, put that in your bank account and then subscribe. Thank you. Or mail it to my P.O. box.
I gotta talk to the team chat. These guys are. They need some motivation, fellas. Gentlemen, listen up here. Fellas, I don't know what the hell happened in that first quarter. That was probably one of the most confusing quarters of football I've ever seen. It was. Arch You went from throwing 4 interceptions all season to throwing 3 in 1 quarter of football. You're on pace to throw 12 interceptions in 1 game. Okay? I don't know if you're aware, Arch Manning, but where I'm from, you know what we call that? We call that dog shit. All right? That's horrible. You're supposed to be a Heisman Trophy candidate. Okay? You're supposed to be the man. You're supposed to be the son of a bitch who's supposed to be the best damn quarterback in college football and go to the NFL next year. And what were you today so far? You were ass. Now, thank God for Malachi Coleman. Malachi having 95-yard touchdown catch just because he's got run away from the damn cop speed, okay? This guy is fast as hell, all right? And 6'5". This guy is 6'5", 220 pounds, 8.5-inch hands, big old hands, can catch a football, all right? That's great. Now, we need everybody on this team to play at the highest level that they can. Everybody on this team to play at the highest level they can if we expect to go out there and finish the damn job against Nebraska, okay? We cannot be throwing no interceptions. Unbelievable job defense. Van Dentner, I don't know how you caught that interception. At special teams, Marcus Smoot. I know we call you the invisible man, but way to be visible. That was beautiful. Heads up play. Picking up that ball, scoring a touchdown. I know you don't barely ever play on offense. Maybe you might.
Sorry for the interceptions early, Coach, but they weren't my fault.
Shut the hell up, Arch.
Stole my uniform and played for me.
How about you shut the hell up,
Watch
Arch?
your tongue, young man. Nobody disrespects the elite Dragon Joe
Why is
Flacco,
Joe Flacco in my locker room?
which is me.
What?
I'm Joe Flacco.
No. Wait, are you Joe? You are not even Joe Flacco. Who are you? Who? Okay. Security, there's a homeless guy. Security, there's a homeless guy in here. Can y'all break him out?
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
What?
And a misfire there on the
Wait, what?
As it goes out of bounds.
Was that not in the middle? Am I?
Kick travels out of bounds, and the penalty moves the ball to the 40.
Was that not in the middle? Yeah, but maxing the meter, it's not that bad, is it? Is it that bad?
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go.
Oh my gosh, that was actually an insane throw and catch.
Leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety.
Quadruple coverage.
To understand the coverage that he sees.
Posa. No way! Dude, he swatted him away like a fly. What is that? Cortez Mills Jr. Look at this.
Hey, Coach, it's your kicker. Thought I forgot about you ruining my NFL hopes, did you? There's more kicks. Where that came from, you fucking dildo.
Hey, you shut the hell up and you just, hey, how about you keep warming up all game to not get used, jackass? Wait, I gotta be careful, dude, because if we lose this game, we're not going to the playoffs.
He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. The pass rush closing in.
Oh my gosh, that was an insane animation. That was so cool.
Not before he picks up the first.
That was very cool. Playoffs.
Looking deep downfield to the left. Another interception. Wow, that's his fourth time. Tackle after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. The offense makes their way on the field.
Why was that throw so terrible?
Quick spin on the run. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47.
Dude, am I going to lose the Heisman race because of this one game?
Caught over the middle. It's Nelson. Brought down, but the game moves the ball all the way to the...
Arch Manning has 5,000 yards of offense single-handedly. 1,000 yards rushing and 4,000 yards passing. No way.
He's past the marker and still going. He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20. And the Huskers have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback keeps it here. Now bringing him down, but the game moves the ball to the 9-yard line.
Really good play call here.
Dude, frick, I got the freaking Percolator song stuck in my head now. Percolator song.
The quarterback just keeps it. What I love about it is his athleticism on the outside. You can see that he
Time for Percolator.
some speed.
That was an interception one game? Yeah.
Solid game puts him in good position for 2nd down and goal.
Oh my.
Touchdown. What an amazing comeback here.
This touchdown is a direct result of the respect that this defense has for this quarterback and his athleticism on the outside. Watch the defensive end. This is a zone read, and he's going to stay wide because he has to respect the quarterback keeping it out there on the edge, and that opens up the interior lane. Running back is free, and he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's Fielder, but sort of trying to create field position here. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to...
Okay, slot, cross, Rigby on the corner.
It's Manning. Pressure is coming.
No way!
Looks like the defense has...
What is happening? Dude, this game is a disaster.
Off the verbal recovery, can the offense punch it in? It's 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Handoff inside, looking for the touchdown. And they bring him down, but they spot the ball to 3. Got the ball down to the 3-yard line.
Heiberger.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here.
Oh my gosh. Insane stop defense.
Short of the marker. Brings up 4.
Huge stop D.
Try out the field goal team. So you
Oh my gosh, you guys freaking suck.
field goal team. Knocks that one right down the middle. Well, now there is a flag on the field. If it's on the defense, it still wouldn't be a 1st down.
And decline.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff...
Chat, let me tell you about something again called the rule of 14. Anytime you're within 14 points, chat. Anytime you're within 14 points, gentlemen.
And he's brought down to the 16. Would be better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. They're going to run it here. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO the run-pass option that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
There's contact on the throw. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
This quarterback has been under duress all day long, and here it's much of the same. He's hit as he throws, creating the incompletion.
O-line, we got to block. O-line, we have got to block.
That hate to come up empty on this drive down multiple scores. And third down is
Oh my gosh, that was sick.
He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency.
Dude, honestly, we should just keep running the ball. We're kind of owning them on the ground now. Okay.
The senior able to make the stop after a
But
short
we
gain.
were.
Second down after that run on the previous play. It's an option look. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. If you're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Okay.
And the Badgers pick up enough yardage to get a first down. On the run, it's Palmer. The tackle is made after a 4-yard gain. So
7-4 Bucks. Wow.
Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Chris, this is a great example of how to defend the RPO from a defensive perspective. Number one, your secondary player has to stay home and defend the pass. Then you've got to get off blocks up front. And when you're
FPS Dad, thank you for the 74 months, dude.
you can stop the run without the help of that.
What year is it? It's 2027.
Hand off to the right side. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4.
In game.
Still down by double digits in the third quarter. They're going to go for it on 4th down. So Nebraska has the lead here, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish.
Let's kick a field goal.
Here comes a crucial field goal attempt. Make kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive ball. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. Has a report now from the sideline.
Okay, here we go, chat. It's time for the percolator. Frick.
And the coaches. Their QB has struggled here today with the turnovers, and there's a lot of conversation.
It's caught. He's breaking free.
Dude, you guys got to tackle. Come on now.
Short of the 40. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Solid gain, moves the ball to a 43. Now it's second down here.
I don't think we go to the playoffs if we lose this game.
Gonna run it. It's Myers. Stop for no gain again. Third down coming up. Heavy blitz look here. Pre-snap. Quarterback drops back. He's running out of time here.
Yes! Oh my gosh, huge sack. Insane sack.
The Cornhuskers will bring their punt team onto the field.
Insane.
They'll kick it away here. And that sets up a return.
Pretty nice kick, eh, Coach? Imagine if you believed in me and didn't hand the GDP of Eastern Europe to a curly-headed fuck to throw 7 interceptions with our season on the line. Douchebag.
Back. It's Manning. Quick completion to the tight end. Down at the 33.
Hey, how about, you know what? I'm the coach, you're the kicker. What does that mean? That means shut the hell up, okay?
Needed to do after the defense executed and got the ball back. They're able to come out here and start this drive in a big way, getting the ball down the field.
Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking for a man.
Nice screen. Oh! Oh! Nasty.
Gainer with a 42. This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. He'll try a pass here.
Oh my gosh.
That didn't get picked off.
It really comes down to rhythm.
Don't talk to me. I meant to hit triangle and I hit X.
Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the
Oh my gosh.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the ball.
Bro.
Important play right here. Close game, 4th quarter, 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Coming after him.
No! The ball floated! He got hit and the ball floated away! No!
This is exactly the risk you run when you're trying to be too aggressive down in the 4th quarter, forcing the football down the field. What an incredible job defensively stepping in front of this one and taking it back, and now a 2-possession lead.
No!
This one's going to close it out.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's brought down at the 12. That's
Guys, let me tell you about a little something called the Rule of 14, gentlemen.
desperation drive right here. Got to score.
This is where we find out who's a man and who's a woman. Now, I'll be honest with you, I've been out to the bars. It ain't easy these days in 2024. That ain't neither here nor there. Okay, just get a flag.
Cost him 5 yards. Quarterback.
Frick!
Cost him 5. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Here comes the rush.
No! What? How?
Performance continues. Powers the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
How?
Chris, how many times do we see this? You know the quarterback's got to start being aggressive. They've got to
No, dude.
and they've got to put the ball into more precarious spots, and it gets picked off here. Listen, this is just a product of game situation.
How?
Nice job by the defense, but clearly this quarterback is trying to make something happen.
Defender moving too soon, and the offense gets a 5-yard penalty out of it. Gift to the offense, 1st and 5 now after the encroachment. Chewing clock with the running game. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory.
Dude, we're not going to go to the playoffs, and this game will probably take him out of the Heisman race. This is the ultimate tragedy, dude.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Now it's 3rd down and long. They would hate to waste this great field position.
I need this more than you, I think.
Receivers around now before the snap. He'll hand it off. He's not going to get the 1st down. It's 4th down. So out comes the field goal seen one more time. This kicker has been busy today. He's made 3 already. And the Badgers.
It's the update? Wait, really?
Timeout.
There was an update. What are they changing the update? Because this is like, what happened?
And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
Everything? No, it's the coach. Okay.
Still be 4th down. After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. And the return starts just inside the end zone. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
Coach, have you ever tried not giving up 44 points?
This has been a rough game for these guys. Not much left to do but play for pride. And the pressure's on. Looking deep for late-game heroics. Oh, he almost had another interception. It'll be 2nd down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
To throw, it's Manning. Looking for a late deep shot. And the catch is made way downfield. That's a big gain, but they could have used that when this football game was still in doubt. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers. Catch made for the score.
It is really tough to defend an offense that is playing this well. Their timing and spacing has been exquisite. The quarterback is seeing the defense really well, and here he threads the needle.
Why didn't he do that all game?
And he's got it. The 2-point conversion to make this a 16-point lead, back within 2 scores. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. And the offense just takes a knee here. There's a lot at stake, and that makes today even sweeter.
Chris, to that point, if these players and coaches were being honest, I think they would probably tell you
Arch Manning's last game as a Wisconsin Badger, dude. Squandered.
here today, but nonetheless, they are champions in this conference. What a great accomplishment. We'll see what their playoff future holds for them. This is a group that's created a lot of momentum, and I certainly can't wait to see them play in the future.
One final salute to our conference champions today, and we'll see you at the college football playoff. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Squandered it. Four interceptions all season. press. God. Oh, I gotta talk to the press. That was much louder than it should have been. Okay, let's see what happens. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Obviously, it was not part of our plan to lose. We spent a lot of time working on today's game plan. We spent a lot of time, kind of visualizing this conference championship.
Stacy Shithead with the ESPN. Before the season, you threw the entire school budget at Arch Manning. Today, he rewards you by throwing 6 interceptions in a losing effort. Any thoughts on the curly-headed fuck?
I'm going to be honest. Arch, he's a great player. He's a great player. Comes from a great family, and he's done a lot of good things. He had over 4,000 yards. Passing this season, 1,000 yards rushing. I mean, one of the greatest seasons of all time in college football history. Threw about 50 touchdowns, 4 touchdowns on the year, 4 interceptions on the year before this game. After this game, he finished with 10 interceptions. He finished with 10 interceptions on the season. After this game, even though he had 4 the entire season. Really disappointing outing. And I would say with Arch, he came here on a 1-year deal. I wish him the best in the NFL, but he's a great player. He is, but he's not a great man. He's a pussy. For him to have the game that he did today, it really just upset me. I think he backstabbed me. I really expected more out of a Red Bull athlete like that. I don't know how he threw 6 interceptions in one game in the conference championship after throwing 4 all season. It was really, really unfortunate that he quarterbacked the way he did today. And I think this is a national championship caliber team, and I don't really know. I don't really expect. I expected nothing less.
This loss was brought to you by MC Donald's.
Okay.
Use code interception for 20% off all your orders.
Why is the President of the United States here?
Brand new coach inspired J.R. McFarland. Cheeseburger guaranteed to give you worse diarrhea than the lettuce from Taco Bell.
Okay. Why is the President here? Mr. President, please. I'm trying to have a press conference, okay? You don't need to be... Are we sponsored? I didn't know that. Anyway, Look, I think it's time I just tell y'all the truth. Arch Manning was at a beer party last night. It's the only way I'm going to save my job. Arch Manning was at a beer party last night. He was, and I made the decision as head coach of this team, and it's my fault. I was trying to put the best players in the best position to bring it home for us, and I thought that even though Arch Manning was hungover, probably still drunk, even the fact that he threw 6 interceptions, he skipped curfew, went out with several women, and was at a beer party the night prior. the music, and it was crazy. The music kicked in. The alcohol consumption was at an all-time high. It was. He was smoking alcohol and all kinds of things, and I decided to play him anyway, and that's a mistake on my part. I expect high-character individuals to go out there and to make plays and to be that guy, when the team needs him most. And, we're going to drug test him. He probably was doing, black tar heroin maybe as well. And, I don't know. I don't want to put that out there without any sort of evidence, but maybe crack cocaine, maybe black tar heroin, maybe even Tide Pods, for all I know. But, he will be drug tested, and we're going to investigate this, and we're going to try and get him another season eligibility. All right, we're going to try and find a way for him to, the proper channels of him not being eligible for the draft next year. Is what we're hoping for, that justice is served. Yeah, that justice is served, and if that means that he's going to play here for us next year, then so be it. I'm willing to give him a second chance. I'm willing to give him a second chance. Next question. I see somebody with their hand raised in the front.
I haven't seen someone this disappointed since the time I told my father I enjoyed him. How do you lose to people who chuck corn?
Look, at the end of the day, there's only one way to eat corn, and it's the long way. And they ate corn longer than we did today, if that makes sense. Because you just got to go out there, and at the end of the day, whoever's still eating that corn for all 4 quarters, and that's how you finish the damn job. And we didn't do that. In the back.
Arch Manning here. I'm blinding the D line. I got sacked so much that even I think I have. I think the D so much scared. I got
as y'all can see, he is still inebriated. As y'all can see, he is still inebriated, maybe even lobotomized at this point. Yeah, we're going to have to report that to the proper channels.
Joke's on you. It's me, the kicker here. I greased up Arch Manning's balls because you wouldn't let me kick at all this year. Enjoy working back at Wendy's, buddy.
Okay, how about you enjoy working at Wendy's and whenever you don't have a damn degree? How does that sound? We don't graduate college.
Hey, Coach, it's your kicker. You spent all season hyping up Golden Arch's Manning. How does it feel knowing that I got into your car again and left another fat poopy shit on your dashboard? Dipshit.
Okay, you know what? How about you take that shit and shove it up your ass? How's that sound? Dadgum idiot.
Coach, it's Archie. I may be a pussy, but I'm still a better quarterback than Dak Prescott. Eat a dick, Coach. A big, long, black one, and I hope it changes the way you smile, asshat.
Thank you for that. Also, why are we talking about Dak Prescott? Okay, I mean, you know what, Arch? That's your problem. Your problem is you got to control what you got to control. Okay, and and you're always worried about everybody else. What's going on with everybody else, Arch? That's your freaking problem. All right. And if you didn't squander this opportunity, then we'd be getting ready to play next week and go into the damn playoffs and probably win the national championship. But you did that, and you should be embarrassed. Thank you all for joining me. We'll see y'all next season. Why is Arch in the press conference? I don't know. Because he's hammered. That's why. He's hammered drunk. What did they do in the title update? Man, dude, I thought we were going to freaking win the national championship, dude. .41 single season passing yard record for Arch Manning. Single season touchdown record for Arch Manning. Single season receiving touchdown record for Malachi Coleman. Single season for receiving yards too, man. What a waste, dude. Freaking lighting it up in the passing game. Wisconsin wide receiver Malachi Coleman says he's thankful after setting a new school single season record in receiving touchdowns. National Offensive Player of the Week, Malachi Coleman. Oh my gosh. Let's see if by a miracle we get into the playoffs. Number 15, there's no way. If I don't get in the playoffs, I'm getting fired. Kareem Noriega. Trey Mallory. I can't wait for ice cream. Oh wait, no. No. Dude, if Arch Manning doesn't win the Heisman after that game, he was in the lead in the polls.
Moment on the annual sports calendar, the Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy, one name, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time.
I paused it until after the cutscene.
But will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment.
Mason Heinschel, TCU quarterback. Kenny Minchie. Arch Manning, Marshall Reed. Marshall Reed at OU.
And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to senior quarterback out of Wisconsin.
Arch Manning wins the Heisman. Arch Manning wins the Heisman. Let's go.
Congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
Nice.
Wisconsin suffers a crushing defeat at the hands of Nebraska. When asked about his 6 interception performance, Arch Manning had this to say.
The Olay in the sea damn I know malware.
The heck? Paul Hornung
Coach,
Award.
it's Archie. I not Ammered. Use Ammered. Archie will dinks hoot. Archie wants to tinks. Ma yo business what's in this rink rage. This is some good sheet. I can see the air reg. I can do the airs.
What? Arch, you won every award in the history of sports football. And you blew it. Dude, he literally won every trophy. How many trophies did he have? The Jet Award. You've been invited to play in the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl. The Cornhuskers prepare for their home playoff matchup against the Bruins in Lincoln. Wait, A&M fired their coach and they're trying to hire Steve Sarkisian, who got fired from Texas. Major Applewhite is fired from South Alabama. Daughter Anita makes good video game critiques. Anita Sarkeesian? Oh. Chat. I just got the news, man. Let me take a look at this roster. Senior gone. I have some good freshman running backs. Oh my gosh, look at the receiver situation. Dude, all the talent is gone. The O-line is all back. Playing Texas A&M in the Cheez-Its Bowl against 6-6 Texas A&M. We can just skip. School demeanor is reactionary. Texas A&M just fired their head coach. Chat, I'm fired. No way you're a Badger fan? Let's go, baby, on whiskey. I just got fired. Yeah, you can be a fan in the stands. Okay. Oh. Chat. Coach Esfand has been fired. Coach Esfand has been fired. After the loss, there were several reports of Coach Esfand hanging out at the college bars, making a fool of himself. Coach Esfand was out there, freaking at a beer party at a bar, and the embarrassment abounds. He was hanging out, he's partying with college kids, and pictures were on social media, videos. The school's only response, they had only one option, was to fire him. They said, why is our coach at a Chippendales? There was reports of him hanging out with Miss Dingle. It was not good. Miss Dingle and Coach Esfand got in a motorcycle accident after the big bowl game. The link given coaching traits. Basically, Coach Esfand is the worst qualities of every scandalous head coach in the NFL and college history combined. So you guys got to learn, chat.
Coach, it's Peyton Manning. Heard you called my nephew a pussy? I made a boss call and got you sacked. See what I did there? I used a football term to describe how I got you fired. Peyton 1, Coach 0. P.S. Eat my ass.
How about you go to hell, Peyton Manning? Where does this story lie for Coach Esfand now, chat? Where does the story lie for Coach Esfand? Embarrassed, broken, beaten down, battered. He's been kicked out of his office. Where does he go next? Where does he go next? Oh no. Does he even have a job? That's the question. He might not even have a job. Now that it's all said and done, nobody in the country wants him. He's a PR nightmare.
Coach has a sex change and goes back to SMU as Miss Dingle. Hashtag P-Lot Twist.
Chat, the dream might be dead for Coach Esfand. Coach Esfand might never coach again. Can't go to BYU. He doesn't fit the honor code.
Fuck you, Coach. We already know where we're going. We're going to the University of Mire up the club music and the cocaine. Let's go.
Chat. There's only one thing. There's only one thing that can be done right now, man. The only thing that can be done right now I need a PR campaign. There needs to be a PR campaign. What is Coach Esfand going to do? Coach Esfand? I think Coach Esfand needs to find Jesus. That's what needs to happen. Coach Esfand needs to find Jesus.
All right, listen. You're the most hated man in football right now. And I should remind you that E-Rob once played football. It's only fitting that you go to the most hated team in college football. Fuck of to Syracuse. Syracuse? Frick Syracuse.
Chat! What do I do? Coach Esfand needs to go on a mission. Chat. Chat, chat, chat. Gentlemen. Coach Esfand has found Jesus as the head coach of the TCU Horned Frogs. The TCU Horned Frogs. Coach Esfand is no longer a horned dog, he's now a horned frog. That's right, gentlemen. That's right, gentlemen. Coach Esfand is hired by TCU Yep. How does he keep getting jobs? Where you skip that part of the lore? Yeah, we skip that part of the lore. Don't worry. How much does coach pay each school to hire him, guys? Coach Esfand does not pay them to hire him. He'll buy a championship one way or another. Guys, listen. I am the head coach of the TCU Horned Frogs. What city is TCU in? It's in Fort Worth. It's Dallas. It's the other side of Dallas. Actually, you know what I just remembered? Chat, we need to have our opening press conference. Frick. Okay, this is gonna. Okay. Ow. Thank y'all so much for joining me today. Obviously, I'm very excited. If that wasn't clear, I'm very excited to be here.
Coachy, go Horny Frogs.
Thank you. I'm very excited to be here as the head coach of the TCU Horned Frogs. This is a really big press conference. Anyway, it's crazy how big this thing is. Anyway, listen, gentlemen, I'm very happy to be. Why is the music so sad? I know there's been a lot of talk about my hiring. I've seen the post on social media about kind of my history, where I come from, and I understand. I understand there's some people that said, is this man who's had several different scandalous behaviors in the past? Is this the man we want coaching our young men and women and our young men at Texas Christian University? Well, there's a couple things I want to make clear. Okay, first and mostly, forgiveness is important. And I think it's a really good idea if we all give me a second chance. I think that giving people second chances, I think people who work hard and do things mostly right do deserve second chances, and I would recommend everybody here at Texas Christian University do that for me. Second, actually we have a question. What's that?
Dear God, both the Holy Ghosty version and the tiny little baby Jesus version, please explain to you why in the absolute fuck you sent this complete jackass to serve as coach of this team. What did we do? Who did it? We'll find them. I'll make deal.
Okay, look, listen. This is a team with a future that is good. This is a team with a future that is good, and I'm very excited to be here. Just coming back from Wisconsin, and, we did a lot of really good things there. I think we can be even better than them. I can. I believe that as well. And this team will be good, just like every team that I coach. Really damn good. Okay, and I know there's people that disagree, but they are wrong.
And slip and slide? Are you having a cookout or something? Because, as you know, sliders are banned in the association.
Okay,
You wouldn't be cheating, would you, Coach?
Well, you got to make sure the sliders are looking, proper. We did some good work with the sliders in the past. We cooked the sliders pretty good, to make them taste exciting. And I plan on doing that again. I got to find out what we did there, but yeah. So we're just going to do the things that we need to do. I'm excited to kind of see the roster that we have. I've not met the guys yet.
Prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Give us this day our daily bread, and deliver us not into temptation, but deliver us a win on Saturday. Amen.
That's right. We're going to get a lot of wins on Saturday. And like I said, I've not met with the team yet. I'm excited to meet the guys. I'm excited to go out there and see kind of what they're capable of. I'm excited to see where we can be, from here, and how we can develop and how I can fit them into our schemes and what we do. Very excited to see what we got going. Other than that, I don't got much else. Thank y'all for joining me. God bless. And, we'll see y'all on Saturday for the first game of the season, whenever it's Saturday. But we're going to the off season. I got me some transfer portal work to do. Thank y'all. Also got to cook these sliders, brother.
Coach, the athletic director here. I was in a drug-fueled haste when I hired you. This wasn't supposed to happen, but it did. Don't miss this, please, for both our sakes.
Okay, what did I had the sliders were crazy before. What did I do to the sliders last? I made them insane. It was like... I made them insane just to test it, and then it ended up playing so good. I played it on Heisman with just really just crazy sliders. And it made the gameplay really, really exciting.
Coach, your previous mandatory penis measurement-based recruiting had been dubbed controversial in the past. How do you plan to convince the Christian administration at TCU to let you continue given past scandals with the church?
None of that happened, okay? That's all the allegations. And allegations are, assuming makes an ass of you and me. That's what people always say. And I think when it comes to allegations, that phrase also applies, despite the fact that we're not assuming nothing, other than the fact that y'all think that there's going to be a problem. There will be no problems, and I fully expect us to be able to be good. Thank you. Okay, so chat, here's what I did. I made another franchise off stream. Everybody get your 5 heads ready, please. Please get your 5 heads ready. I made another franchise off stream, another save file. And I simmed 2 seasons of it, of TCU, because I was like, okay, if I decide to move on, then I'll move on to TCU. So I simmed 2 seasons so that we start in the same timeline and we can quote move on. Okay, well, you know what, if things happen,
Coach Esfand, when you think of that, is when you had and were the yesterday. Is
I've never
part
done
of
TCU before.
behind. Okay, that.
Why not try to get a real job in your Wisconsin season? Because if there's not a job available for clothes that I have, then I can't just change on the whim. I made a backup for when I inevitably ruin the season. Okay, should we just buy every team's clothes? Oh, great idea. My cool Kim, thank you for the 56 months, man.
Happy birthday, bro.
Okay, Heisman difficulty. Thanks, my cool Kim. Yeah, I think I'll do that eventually, Talradian. That might be a long one. That would be a sick one, but that's a long one. Chat, it is my birthday today. Can somebody give me 1,000,000 subs? Thank you. No, it's not actually my birthday. I should just say it's my. I'm just gonna roll with it every time somebody says happy birthday and I don't know. I'll be like, thanks, man. People will actually think it's their birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thanks, man. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, Dave. How old are you? 60? Okay. Thank you for... All right, end of season recap, set next season roster NIL. What is this? Okay. Okay, new coach is coming in, and I'm managing the budgets, boys. Time to manage the budgets. Jeremy Payne. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. Actually, let's okay, we got to meet with the team, chat. Let's see our roster. Jack Dalton. Redshirt freshman Jack Dalton, 78 overall computer. A quarterback as a computer. Eric Bullocks. This is our quarterback, man. He's 78 overall. And he's a freshman. I guess he's going to be a sophomore next year. Okay, our running back situation is amazing. Our running back situation is insane. Okay, this is going to be a running football team. Receivers is going to be okay. Not great. Tight end. Oh, our tight end. Oh, we're not gonna have a tight end. We need to recruit a tight end. O-line, Lionel Messi. Okay, O-line is oof. Okay, I don't know. I think our O-line might be okay. Carter Buck from Austin, Texas, 6'6", 252. Okay. Okay. Marcus Deal, he's graduating. Tristan Johnson, Casey Clapp, and Trevor Christman. Oh my gosh, we need help at linebacker bad, man. We need linebacker help. Oh my gosh, our corners are bad. Okay, secondary linebacker. Oh my gosh. Okay, set next season's NIL budget. Okay, I'm going to like not give these guys that much gold, not that much money, because like running back, we have so many oh my god, all these running backs want NIL, dude. Pay them in wild tokens, true. Hold on, I'm gonna do this because it's exciting. Okay, all the running backs want NIL. I bet I can move some of them to receiver or something. Okay, I have 4,200 NIL. Current NIL 125. I mean, I think I should drop the budget a little bit here.
Esfand's the #1 rep paladin. Yeah, that is true.
Thank you, Lumpy. Thank you for the 10 months, man. Or maybe I just give them all a little bit more. 6'3", 211, speedster receiver. He's 89. Man, if I lose this running back, is it that big of a deal? 94 speed, 96 acceleration. Yo. 96 speed. Victor Justice. Wait, and dude, he doesn't even look. I can give him no NIL and he won't leave. Dude, look at these two freshmen, Legend Jiro Tutu and Victor Justice. Dude, Legend Jiro Tutu and Victor Justice. Temple and McKinney, Texas. And look, dude, I'm just gonna take away all their money, dude. These guys, they don't want to get paid. They're fine. It's because their awareness is low. They're too stupid to know they're not getting paid. I'm gonna pull everybody's NIL who's not at risk of leaving. She's a terrible person. Oh God. Okay, never mind. Dude, yeah, look. Hold on. Dude, I might be able to pull in like some big talent. What is NIL? NIL is basically like sponsor budget, which is like, it's a new thing in the last few years to college football, which like a lot of people will argue is like ruined college sports because the players get paid a ton of money and that's like all they care about now. They used to not get paid. Yeah, it stands for the usage of their name, image likeness. Yeah. Dude, look at these all the other running backs want to get paid. The worst running backs want to get paid because they're older. But I think we just say, hey, look, pal, you don't. But you know what? I might need to move one of these running backs to receiver, like whoever can catch. Here, I'm just gonna give them all +5 and see where that puts us. They should want to play for the profit, not play for a profit. That's right, the profit of Classic WoW. You should save your money because TCU gets good transfers. Okay. Oh, hold on. That's smart, coach. If they're literally starving, they're going to play harder for the ice cream. That's right, brother. Yeah, that's how they were able to make this game, to be honest, because they didn't make this game for 10 years. Because of issues with, like, using the player's likeness. Wait, I can upgrade the facility. Wait, you can downgrade? Should we upgrade the facility? What is this? How, like... Let's upgrade. We're going to upgrade the facility. The effect takes place next preseason. Wait, I don't want to do that. Wait, does the facility increase the amount of dev points that they get, or no? Pink Pony Club. Dude, this is so weird that I'm doing SMU at TCU because TCU is SMU's biggest rival. What, I don't know what Pink Pony Club is. Increase the athletic sports time. Increase the. Oh. Purchase equipment, yes. Okay, so we increase our facility grade. Will you purposely lose against SMU? I would never. Manage your staff. Major Applewhite is our offensive coordinator. Recruiting NIL. Pink Pony song. The song serves as a queer anthem. Tells her small town girl leaves her conservative Tennessee home for Los Angeles. Fang liberation. The hell? That's not like me moving from Dallas to Austin. Bachmeyer leads the way. Remember last year when we did the BYU franchise with what's his name? Bill Bachmeyer? Ben Bachmeyer? Bear Bachmeyer, that was his name. Was the Bach is hot. Yeah, dude. I call him Bill instead of Bear. Okay. Upgrade oh, I didn't put any of my coach points in because I simmed. Motivator. It's time for the motivator. Was SMU named one of the buildings for Kevin Jennings? You know what's crazy? You know they named one of the buildings at SMU after Kevin Jennings after I won the Heisman with Kevin Jennings at in SMU college football. I did that. Hearts in the chat for me.
Happy birthday, EsfandTV.
Thank you. It is my birthday for real. Wait, TCU? Yeah, we got fired after a scandal. QBs get off-season training. Okay, so running back. Okay, I think we're gonna end up being a running football team. So running backs get off-season training boost. I need to maximize the off-season training boosts. Linebacker needs a lot of development. Corner is going to need a lot of development.
Happy birthday, Esfand, Emiru VIB, Esfand Vibe.
Thank you, Esther. Okay, do we... Maybe we can get a big transfer quarterback or something. No, I'm 5 points short of Portal King.
I am dead inside.
Thank you, Legos. Now you're Portal Jester. No! Dude, I want to do a facility upgrade. If I upgrade to National Powerhouse, does that make us an A? Oh, it makes us an A+.
I need this more than you, I think.
Man, should I do that or should I just save all my NIL? I should save all my NIL to just send out massive contracts, shouldn't I? Waste of NIL. Doesn't matter, you'll be on a new team next season too. Okay. What? Our top 2 quarterbacks are transferring with no chance to... No persuasion chance. Our... What? You're really gonna run the ball now. Tell me about it. Okay, well, F me, dude. Imagine you leave for playing time when the guys ahead of you is already leaving. Yeah, dude. This guy is transferring due to a lack of playing time. But the guy who starts in front of him is also leaving. So, is it because he doesn't want to play? Is that why he's transferring? He's like, oh shit, I don't want to play. Because this is the reason is his playing time. Is he gonna get too much? His heart was never at TCU, true. He's like, oh damn, I don't want to be the guy. Bone Crusher, outside the club and not a punk. Did we have anybody get drafted from this team? Nobody from this team even got drafted. Okay. Okay, let's see what we have, the talent we have coming in. Spencer Penn. Well, let's see. Sort by national rank. Jabari Abwehi, 6'3" corner. Wait, hold on. The computer only scouted him at 40%. They saw he had 92 speed, and they're like, yeah, he's good. And they decided to sign him. Wait, the CPU doesn't ever scout them. Forrest Fuller, Ben Freeman, Cal Linder. This guy's name is Cal Linder. Calendar. Terrence Tobias. Okay, so I'm gonna start removing these people. I'm gonna remove these people. Manny Easy. '83 speed, man. Take this guy off the list, bro. George Adai. Joseph Adai. Tony Ratai. Andre Tinker. Why are we recruiting 2 fullbacks? Dude, what is this? Who was recruiting here before I got here? Craig Henry. Raphael McNabb. Ramon Fernandez. Jesus Wood. Jesus Wood, chat. Jesus Wood. Oh god, this guy sucks. Come on. Bryce Benavalu. Jeremiah Uzoma. Kona Sweet. Deshaun Black. Sua Mulitalo. Clyde Benshaw. Alright, we're gonna get rid of these guys. Okay, we got some work to do. Let's look at the transfer portal. I just want to go any state. The top players. Savion Hitter from Michigan. Jackson Cantwell from Miami. Left tackle from Miami. 6'8", 330 pounds, dude. Carter Meadows from Michigan. Dude, Savion Hitter from Michigan is leaving. Carter Meadows, 6'6", defensive end. Sophomore.
I need this more than you, I think.
Keon Hodgdon. Clayton Calcaterra. 5-star safety from Michigan. Dude, Michigan lost a lot of guys. Quarterback, Carter Brink. Who's this? From Lafayette, Louisiana. He used to be at Alabama. We need a quarterback. Carter Brink. Ben Small. Be Small. Leon Batty. Michael Fasusi. Caleb Cunningham. Tylik Mitchell. Teron Francis. Travis Smith Jr. Wait, this guy had 21 receiving touchdowns and 1,400 yards, 89 catches, and wants to transfer? Arrington Maiden. Okay, let's look at the quarterbacks. Are there any quarterbacks interested in coming here? Julian Lewis. Carter Brink is the best quarterback. LSU corner DJ Pickett. Chuck McDonald III. I want this guy because I love his name. Chuck McDonald. Old McDonald had a farm. Let's look at the safeties. Clayton Calcaterra.
Coach, its name is Dingle. I left my client list in here and... Oh, I see you have it right there. Oh, don't worry. Let me know when you're done with it, sweetie.
This is a recruiting board. This is not your clientele list. Thank you, ma'am.
Yo, Esfand Cozy.
Yo. What's up, Spencer? Buddha, thank you for the 33 months, too. Blaine Bradford. What other talent do we need? Defensive tackle. Give me the Hodgdon. 5-star Keon Hodgdon. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the recruiting board, and you know what I'm gonna do? I got a lot of cash, chat. Carter Meadows. Leon Batty. Wait, I forgot to... Okay, hold on. I made a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake. I was going to restart after the facility. Hold on, remember these names. Dude, a streaker! Get off the field! Thank you for the 55 streams, Lone Wolf. Time for the percolator. Wait, am I gonna have the same thing happen? Wait, what? Wait, I didn't have the same thing. Wait, that was way funnier last time whenever I had to get a new quarterback. Wait, can you tell them to transfer? The soundtrack is very good.
Coach, it's Miss Dingle. Why didn't you tell me it was your birthday? Happy birthday, pumpkin. Let me go shed my balls and bleach my asshole. I'll dress in something nice and sexy for you. Then you can go out and celebrate.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Dingle. Okay. All right, so here's what we're... Oh, wait, I wonder if the same people are going to transfer. Okay, we're going to pay out the ass to get these guys. I'm going to pony up some cash, chat. Straight cash, homie. Straight cash, homie. Is that allowed in college? It is now. It used to not be. Wait, Carter Brink doesn't want to come anymore? What? Oh, because we had world-class facilities, probably. What's up, Cheesequake? Oh, you think it's because I had multiple quarterbacks? Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, whatever. Wait, UL Monroe, Austin Carlisle. Isn't it the worst team in the game? Julian Lewis, Arrington Maiden, Terry Walker, Ryan Puglisi, Kamario Taylor, wait, Dylan Raiola. Dylan Raiola is transferring from Oregon. Chris Denson, Carson Boyd, Anthony Varner, Bird Fricklin, Bryce Baker, Landon Duckworth, Micah Alejado, Drake Lindsay. Wait, Drake Lindsay. Drake Lindsay's a real player. Tristan Tia. Mike Warner, Chris Jimerson Jr. Chris Jimerson Jr. Wait, Jimerson Jr. is a good name. Wait, he had 4,700 passing yards last season? Wait, this guy had 4,700 passing yards at North Texas. Wait, Ty Hawkins, SMU quarterback. What's up, Crisega? Chris Denson is dual threat demon, really? Is he a real player? That guy's crazy in my other Texas Dynasty, really? Wait, should I go for him? Do we go for Jimerson Jr.? I think Jimerson Jr. is such a funny name. Jimothy? Older guys are higher overall. We got Carter Meadows. At night. Jackson Cantwell. At night. Day and night. I should go for a defensive end. He is a 5-star guy. Calcaterra is the next guy. Ian Premier. Ian Premier? Dude, I should try and just get all the 5 stars. But I'm gonna pay out the ass. I'm gonna give them so much money, dude. Look, you gotta remember who I am. I'm Coach Esfand. Okay? I'm Coach Esfand. I don't care about anything. I have no morals. Okay, Coach Esfand is gonna do it so many NIL, NCAA violations to get these guys on the team. He does not care. Quanell Farrakhan Jr. Who is Quanell Farrakhan? Quanell Farrakhan Jr. Haas Haney. Dorian Brew. LeBron, the name's Bond. LeBron Bond. LeBron Bond. But also, dude, Quanell Farrakhan, this guy's got to be good too. 100%. A guy named Quanell Farrakhan Jr. There's 2 of them. Travis Buhaki. Blake McLean. Lakey Leon. Oh wait, Lakalion Graves. Lakalion Graves. Bond. LeBron Bond. It's even better because Blizzard Dion. True. 2-star. I don't need these 2-star quarterback. Luke Weaver, Donovan Hamilton. Juju Preston, Quinn Clark, C.D. Gill, Kylan Billiott, Connor Salmon, Vance Spafford. Oh, that's such a funny name. Jabari Thornton, and DJ Jordan, Cooper Perry, Jonathan Bibbs, Jordan Bridgewater, Tate Nagy, Julian Jenkins, Alabama wide receiver wants to transfer from Cuero, Texas. Vance Spafford is 94 speed. How do you know that? Is he a real player? Andrew Babaloba. Jay Crawford from Atlanta, Georgia. He had 4 interceptions. Chuck McDonald. I want Chuck McDonald. Old McDonald had a farm. Okay, the tackle.
All right, son, we want to seriously talk to you about coming over to TQ. We love how you play out there and have been keeping our eye on you, but I just have one question that will decide whether or not you are the kind of player we need. How big is that penis, son? We only
we don't do that. We've never done that. We don't look at the pecker. We look at the size of their heart, not the size of their pecker. Okay. Chad, you guys ready? Jackson Cantwell. We're gonna offer you a scholarship, and we are giving you all the nil. $450,000 we will offer you, son. We're gonna offer you $450,000. Carter Meadows, $400,000. $290,000.
Coach Esfand, I do want to have a saying for you. I noticed from you coaching lately with punts trying to one-up on you. But as an American, you never had anyone let you down on your standards and always guarding who you are as a coach of college football. We may have our ups and downs during on the field, but doesn't pardon how much football means a lot to keep going with your players.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you, Coach Esfand. Let's go Wisconsin.
I don't coach at Wisconsin anymore, but thank you. Thank you, Mr. President. I just got hired at TCU because I got fired from Wisconsin. Or maybe you're cheering for the other team. I don't know. What is that currency? Is that Rec Coin? That is $1,000 bills. Dude, I might run out of NIL money max paying these guys. Dude, some of these guys, I don't need to pay as much as I'm paying them. I think. We threw 6 interceptions in the conference championship game to get knocked out of the playoffs. Okay, well, we have no interest. They have no interest in any of these teams except for this one. None of these players have any interest in signing with us without the big payout. Except for like a couple. Dude, Kingdom Come was so good, man. I was thinking about it too. That time. Man, is there anyone else? Everyone else. Yeah, it's kind of depressing. I didn't mean it like that. Do we have nobody left? Jay Crawford. Okay, should I leave? TBC time. TBC time will be in 4 hours. We're gonna do some arenas. Chat, what are some things to do to make arenas more interesting? Whenever I'm doing arenas, like, do you guys have any ideas for what I can do to make it more interesting? Not even more interesting, because I mean, I think it's fun, obviously, because that's my favorite thing to do in Burning Crusade. But like, when I'm doing arenas, like, chat is just completely dead, and it just makes me feel like, and people are watching, like, there's people there, but chat's dead, and it makes me feel like I'm like, okay, there's people are bored, you know. I'm like, is this are people bored? You know what I mean? So I don't know. Coach people's ego does coaching on the limit. I don't know if that's that good for me. Because I tried that a little bit, and like I need to first off, I need another character to do it. But I don't think people are. I don't have that community of people that watch my stream, so it's not that good. Did Thursday have you been breaking down what worked, maybe what turned to fight? I think that's too analytical. How far into we are? Auditors, we're in, so we just got hired by TCU after the second season at Wisconsin. Yeah, I just don't know what the best way is to get more chat interaction whenever I'm doing arenas. SMU betrayed him. I know. During arenas at random, just take out your wiener. Okay. KOTOR streams back in COVID were among my favorite. Dude, it was so fun, man. I love KOTOR. I do want to do another Boomer month. I just have no idea when I could actually fit it in, because I think the second half of this year is going to be insane. Yeah, the second half of this year is gonna be nuts, man. I just have like so much that I want to do. Yeah, Tailgate, GTA RP, Tailgate, BlizzCon is coming, TwitchCon. So I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen at BlizzCon. All these Classic Pluses coming out after BlizzCon leaks. I don't believe it. I think it'll probably be a year and a half, but like, who knows? Do you have any idea where the first tailgate will be? I'm working on something. Gamescom as well. Gamescom in Germany. Would you ever go to Michigan, Ohio State? I would love to do that.
Damn it, Coach, I had a really good question for the press conference, and now no more games? Hashtag FWOW.
No, I said at 11. I said at 11 I'm doing arenas. Yeah, dude, I'm this big event at BlizzCon that I'm planning. I think it's gonna be sick.
Ten months. I have been drunk subbing for 10 months.
Thank you for the 10 months, dude. And Otters, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Let's see, league settings. Time for a percolator. What's I doing? Oh yeah, I am. Chat, I think let's mix up the music a little bit here. Coach, when are you taking the Browns to the Super Bowl? All the time, man. Is this the right version? If you're watching on YouTube, you don't hear any music. And you're like, what the hell? Okay. Oh, look at the dude! Look at this! Look at this, dude! Look at that interest. One year, Auburn had Cadillac, Ronnie Brown, and Brandon Jacobs on one team. Wait, really? Brandon Jacobs was there? Chat, I'm trying to pull this guy here. It's time for the percolator. Time for the percolator. Time to the bumper bumper. Time for the bump banana. Time for the bump banana. Boom, 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 boom. Stand up and get crunk. We come to get you. Crank you up. That's what we gonna do. Crank you up. Football influencer is something that is like the archetype. Thanks for coming back, Coach Esfand. Of course, we got Football Thursday, brother. Football Thursday. If you hadn't had enough, you better hide your lunch. Huh? What? Why do we have F pro potential at TCU? That's not even real. Okay, Clayton Calcaterra. I'm going to hard sell him. Hard sell, DM the player, schedule visit. He's going to have an A+ on playing time. Jump. Sway. Ian Premier. Proximity to home, family visit.
Coach, NBC News Station 67 here. I heard on August 6th you are being fired from your college job and being hired as the NFL coach. Who has given you an offer so far?
Look, listen, I'm not here to talk about no rumors or I'm really focused at the on today and tomorrow. I'm not focused on the day after, and any sort of rumors about me coaching another sport or another team or another league, completely baseless. Excuse me, completely baseless visits or rumors. Completely baseless rumors. I mean, I would never even consider leaving Texas Christian University. It's not even something that I would ever think about. So I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to consider it. I don't want to even base it. So, which I do not base. I absolutely do not base. Thank you. Pepe M. I don't even know if this is a Pepe M song, but it's a Pepe M to me. Why is coach stability a D+? Okay, action, sway. Oh boy, playing style is so bad. Football influencer. Bum 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 bum. Bow wow. Wow. All these guys want to be football influencer. I don't know what they're talking about. Well, back to my own decision. Bring me down and out a junkie without an addiction. But nobody talking. They didn't like better than me. Oh my gosh, there is so much to do whenever you're going through and recruiting all these guys. Why is this taking so long? I am starting to get a little bit annoyed. How come I am not done? It's okay, I should stop complaining. It's way faster than it's ever been, so I should just play the game. If I keep complaining, then it will be super annoying. So let's go ahead and just keep playing, and then I'll go ahead and hard sell Chris Jimerson Jr. so that we can get a quarterback for offense now. If we don't get a new quarterback, then we are really gonna suck, and that will be funny. I should not just bend over backwards so that everybody can have a laugh. Maybe I should have some dignity and actually win some games so they will stop laughing at stupid. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry. I don't want to stop. Time for the percolator. Who are you considering RP for Madden? Are you excited to play it? Oh yeah, dude. I think. Sorry, I was kind of locked in, Angus. Any plans to come to State College? I would like to do that. You know who I met actually? Speaking of, you're talking about Penn State, right? I met Katie Feeney at Fanatics Fan Fest. She's always working, but I think she'd be so good to have on a tailgate. If she had any interest in being on a stream, but I don't think she does. Perp by the pound. All right, now we have to listen to Gorilla Zoe. It's my theme song. Chris Jimerson commits. I don't know. I gotta find out about the Madden stuff. I don't know what my first Madden team's gonna be yet. I have no idea. I have to think about it. Maybe Dallas. It's been years since I did Dallas. I actually might do Dallas again. If you're scared, go to church. Chevy on 24s. These lyrics are so stupid, dude. That's crazy. Insane lyrics. That verse is actually insane. We got a sway. Okay, so we got one sway. We got two sways. Double soft sell. Double soft sell into a DM. Dude, this is actually gonna be crazy. Double soft sell into a DM with 3 greens on both. No way back from here. Pleased to meet you. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, look, we got a sway here. A 3-4. Primetime player on a soft sell. Primetime player on a soft sell 4-4. DM 2 10. Okay, Tremaine Anthrop. We need Tremaine Anthrop. He's on third. We might have a big chance here. Wait, Leon Batty? Wait, what? No, he locked us out. No. No, we lost Leon Batty. He didn't even come visit yet. One hard sell might still be better, really? Chris Jimerson is committed. Tony Ratai goes to Nebraska. Okay, is there anybody else in the transfer portal that might want to be interested in us? LaKalion Graves. Bryce Gilmore. Jonathan Bibbs, Blake McLean. Have I ever tried a PS2? People have said that. I don't think it's that good. I'm getting all the commits. I'm getting all these commits, man. Do we get any of the big ones? Wait, did LeBron Bonds sign? Whenever I looked at chat. People cope NCAA 14 really hard. They really do. You know, by the way, NCAA 14 had microtransactions and like people just don't know. No! Frick! We lost Jackson Cantwell. We are in a recruiting battle with Alabama for Carter Meadows. There's nothing we can do at this point. We just have to hope for the best. Right? No, wait. Hold on. Playing time. How did we get? Wait, how did this guy get a deal breaker for playing time? How come this popped up? How did he get a deal breaker for playing time? Is it because we had receivers? LeBron Bond. We got LeBron Bond, chat. But here's the thing. Does he have playing time competition with receivers? Jamal Roach. I don't think it's only position group, because out of nowhere the tight end just got a deal breaker. '83 overall, Manny Easy. I'm gonna drop this guy. 83, like if you're 83 speed, I was like, bro, come on. Was he an athlete? No. Weird, right? All right, whatever. I'm just gonna sim because I want to play games. Looking good. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Moon Sander. Moon Sander? Moon Answer. Moon Answer. Moon and Star. Like, I'm like, why am I saying your name wrong? Georgia Die. Rodney. Hard commit. Rodney Dunham. We were number 2. He was going to go to Alabama and he flipped to us. Hard commit, 5-star. 2 5-stars, Clayton Calcaterra. 3 5-stars, Ian Premier. Huge. Huge. LaKalion Graves, Blake McLean. We flipped Calcaterra too, it looks like. Portal God. Transfer portal God. How much you pay? I paid a lot of money, chat. We paid a lot of dough. New frogs, chat. We got a bunch of new frogs. Jay Crawford, the transfer, 90 overall corner. Star. Chris Jimerson. Chris Jimerson is an 84. This is our starter. Wait, Jack Dalton would be an 80 overall running back. This is the perfect team for Coach Esfand to ruin. Okay. Guys, this is gonna be, I'm not gonna ruin this team. Jeremy Payne. Okay, I want to see these position changers. Let's see where people can go. Okay, Jeremy Payne. Wait, Jeremy Payne would be an 83 quarterback? He could be an 84 receiver, Jeremy Payne. Major Payne. Victor Justice would be an 82 receiver. Victor Justice, dude, we have speed, man. Speed. 96, 94. Legend Ajira Tutu, 88 speed. He's a little bit slower, but he's a big back. Wait, hold on. Legend Ajira Tutu? could be a defensive end or a linebacker. Wait a second. Legend Ajira Tutu. He's a 6'2", 230 running back who redshirted last year. But he could be an 88 speed defensive end? Hold on. Dude, with all the depth that we have at running back, it might be smart to put him at the end. His name is Legend. Yeah, Legend Ajira Tutu. His RP, his family is from Africa. He's a first generation immigrant. And he didn't play football until he was a junior in high school. Randall Kidd, senior running back. Yeah, dude, I might actually move him to defense. Are you gonna play Baldur's Gate? I'm gonna. Baldur's Gate 3 might be tomorrow, maybe. The reason I have arenas scheduled for 11 o'clock tonight, unless I randomly decide to do really late night. If I randomly decide to do really late night Baldur's Gate for a little bit, which I'm not opposed to. But it would be a short session late night. Yeah, I got so much to do, man. And I got a lot to do. I love this song. Wait, do I go back? Someone's like, I love this song, and then this song gets taken away. Like, oh. No, I don't watch any sumo. Chester Mechie. Yeah, Baldur's will probably be tomorrow. Dude, LeBron Bond is our top receiver right now. 94 speed LeBron Bond. Wait, dude, he would be a 91 running back? A 90 tight end. You have to watch. No, I've never really watched sumo, no. Jeremy Scott would be an 89 tight end. Ed Small, elusive route runner. LaKalion Graves. Blake McLean. See, this guy's only 84 speed. You know what we might do with Blake McLean? We might try to put weight on him, put him at tight end. We might put Blake, we're going to put Blake McLean at tight end. Jamal Roach, freshman. Craig Henry. I'm gonna put him at tight end. He's 6'4". An all-time favorite tight end? Man, probably Jason Witten. Tag my ball, yeah. Yeah, Gronk is up there too, man. Jason Witten, Gronk. Okay, I'm curious. If I take this guy, this tight end, Ian Premier, whatever his name is, and if I were to move him from tight end to receiver, I wonder. Okay, so let's say I'm moving to receiver. And then I go to receiver, and then I check his page. He was capped out on quickness before. Is he still capped out on quick? He's not. So he has more growth potential if I move him to receiver. And then you move him back. I already upgraded the coach skills. But the thing is, okay, if I'm moving back to tight end. Wait, whoops. If I want to move him back to tight end, he lost his physical 50-50 trait. You have fantasy Discord? No. Tight end can't get 50-50? He had it. Wait, if they can't get it and he had it, then I definitely need to not move him. Yeah, but look at this. Look at this. He has 50-50. Like, is that not kind of OP? If he has it? At vertical threat? kind of crazy, right? Okay, we gotta get the ball rolling. As I'm learning this roster, man, we gotta get the ball rolling here. Okay, oh my gosh, I have so many defense. Wait, maybe I shouldn't move that guy to defense. Okay, so Carter Buck is a junior. Chad Woodfork is a junior. Carter Buck from Austin, Texas. Rodney Dunham. This is the guy we just brought in. This guy is a freak. D-tackle Tristan Johnson. John Schubel. You know what? We might take him and move him to D-tackle and try and put weight on him. Baby, that don't even win. 4, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, our linebacker situation is so bad. Jake Magnum. Wait, can I change their names? Jake Mangum. Yeah, we're about to play the first game of the season. Oh my gosh, the corners. Do we have a safety that can play corner? No, they're all too slow. Spencer, oh my gosh. I'd love to. Wait, Clayton Calcaterra, dev trade is elite. DD Megadoodoo. Oh my gosh. He has unlimited development potential. He's unlimited development. Look at the size of his head. Potential, maybe nothing. This is Alien Ant Farm. Okay, I think I'm gonna move him to corner. Why do I have 6 punters on my team? I'm moving them. Okay. Chat, it's time. It's time for the cinema to engage. I really do want to go to Japan someday. I gotta ask every time I hear that ice cream vanilla wow commercial, where did that go? It was the funniest thing ever that most people have never seen and may never seen. Dude, I don't know what ever happened to that. It was from the Method Race to the World First thing, and they had me film a bunch of like promotional stuff for Classic launch, where it was like, I like was drinking the bourbon from the thing, and then there was like one where I go to the ice cream parlor and yeah, dude, do you guys remember who was there? Who watched the Race to the World First, or like the Classic launch event? They called it Race to World First, but it wasn't really. Hawaiian Bread, I think, for the 71 months. Yeah, it was in Vegas. Yeah, Teddles, what's up, dude? Yeah, dude, that was crazy. Yeah, I don't know what happened to those. I wish I had them. Have you messed with any mods yet? No, I haven't. Okay, let's see the results of our training. Okay. Wait a second. Jack Dalton has 73 points to spend. Oh man, I should have probably moved him to a different position. Wait, Chris Jimerson is cat. Wait. Wait, this might not be a great situation. I just realized. He only has 82 throw power, and he's not ever going to be more accurate. You should buy the traits. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the offseason with a new team, middle of the franchise, it takes a lot, you know. LeBron Bond. How much pain is your hair? Actually, not that much. Wait, LeBron has 99 jumping. How tall is he? 5'9". Frick. Why is he 5'9"? I was like, wait, we have a generational athlete on our hands. And he's 5'9". Frick. Okay, here we go. LeBron Bond is going to be our slot receiver. We got to put him insane route running. I can see I'm going blind. $99 change of direction, 98 agility. Okay, this guy's gonna be crazy. Jeremy Scott. Okay, this is gonna be our big, deep threat. Oh, he has like not that much development they can do. Wait, 90? Wait, hold on. This guy's like... Okay. $99 deep route running, 99 release rating. But he's not that fast. Ed Small. Ed Small, 6 foot, 214 from Austin, Texas. 71 dev points. $99 agility, 98 change of direct. Oh my gosh, dude, we got some nasty slot receiver. Like our slots are going to be freaking nasty. Dude, my top 2 receivers are these guys. Wait, we got some real talent to work with right now. We got some real talent to work with. Wait, break sack? Elusiveness, breaking sack. Pass blocking? Wait, what the frick? Hands, deep throw accuracy. What is this guy's gadget? Increase accuracy in the pocket. What? Is Gadget crazy? Where are the Badgers? We got fired. Yeah, we lost in the playoffs and got fired. Yeah, the RP was that we got fired. The reality is that all of our like our entire team was seniors and they all graduated, and I went to TCU. I decided to you know, honor the guys by leaving. I did what any good coach would do. I immediately left as soon as all my players graduated, because I didn't want to take the blame for us sucking. Wait, I got vertical threat, deep 50-50 again. Sark special. Okay. I think it's time. I'm taking these key players and I'm developing the key players. Time is the next game in the next 10 minutes. Less than, actually.
Yo!
Yo! Why does that guy look like OJ? It's his son. Run stopping. Is this Tank Johnson's son? Yes, this is also somebody's son. Everybody is somebody's son, chat. I think this guy needs to get a, this guy needs to get a job. Zone coverage. Okay. Yeah, give me that coverage. Boo. Oh, yeah. Jay Crawford is going to carry this secondary so hard. Okay. I think we're about ready, chat. This guy's 80 points. This song is so good.
I need this more than you, I think.
Yeah, that is true.
Thanks, Tim. Yo, Bengal, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. Yo. Hello. What's up, guys? Yo, what's up, guys? Thank you for the raid, Bengal. Hope you're doing good, man. Thank you for the 11 months. Play the Bengals on... Actually, you know what? Maybe I will play the Bengals on Madden whenever I do the Madden build. I'm tired of freaking buffing these guys, dude. Okay, TCU chat. This is our first year taking the TCU job. Pre-roll on a raid. Oh. Yeah, hope you're doing good, man. Thank you for the raid, man. Bro doesn't have a Super Bowl just like the Cowboys. Are you serious? You just say you're tired of effing these buff dudes. Wait, I didn't say that at all. Why would I say that? But hold on, time out. When I say why would I say that, I'm not implying that I would want to do that, and I wouldn't ever say that because I want to do that. I'm saying why would I say that, because why would that even come up? That's what I mean. No, it's not. Okay. That guys. It's game time. Okay. I think we focus on the O-line. The boys up front. Our first team that we're playing against. Do you want a bigger shuffle, Mr. Esfand Zeroni? Okay. I'm just gonna go next. All right, guys. The tables are about to open, ladies and gentlemen. The tables are finally about to open, folks. Encourage transfers. Hold on, let me get rid of you should leave, pal. Yeah, this is my sports playlist. It's a bunch of songs from like Madden and FIFA. Just because I was I mean, actually, I'll be honest. The playlist for this game is insane. They did such a good job with the playlist. Oh man. The initial recruiting. Better get boom. I don't love the pony betrayal. I know, okay? I know, I'm an SMU Mustang, okay, through and through, but these are the guys who pay me, okay? These guys pay me, and because they pay me, I gotta put food on the table for my wife and kids. They're imaginary, all right? So, it is what it is. Can we just listen to the song, though? Here, we'll give them a Here, we're just gonna do this because I've been in off season for like an hour and a half. Auto recruit on, and I'll let them fill out my draft board horribly. Oh, custom schedules. Who are we gonna play? Everyone, yeah. Yeah. Louisiana and Louisiana Tech back to back. Okay, chat. Do we want Bama? Who do we want first game of the season? Who do you guys want? Give me a team. Number 1, Ohio State. Or do we need to get a cupcake team? SMU? Oh my gosh. No, you guys want me to play against SMU? Miami? No, guys. You have to face Wisconsin? Okay, we'll do SMU for the storyline, chat. SMU for the battle for the iron skillet. Wisconsin, Minnesota, okay. Give you a great idea for my dynasty. Yep. All right. Okay, let's open up the tables. Guys, it's time for the tables to open. Predictions will begin any second now. Ladies and gentlemen, the tables are open. Get your bets in. How does it feel trying to make your chat cheer against SMU? Wait, SMU already played a game they're 1-0. Wait, Legend Jura Tutu. Victor Justice, Legend of Jura Tutu. Man, I feel like... Quanel Farrakhan. Why can't you put a running back at receiver? Should I just play the guy with 96 speed? Victor Justice. I need the sophomore. All right, chat. The tables are closing any second now. / 8 minutes from now. Let's see. Your kick returner. Let's see who's our kick returner. Victor Justice is our kick returner. Awkward. Okay, LeBron Bond. Oh, frick! I got distracted and I forgot to put a... I was gonna move him to linebacker. Because he would have been a starting linebacker for us. And we have too many running backs. Hold on, did I hard save? Can you still do it? I don't think so. Let me see. Okay, I hard saved right before this. Oh wait, did I hard save? I hard saved before training. No way. Because look, if I put him at linebacker, he's a starter at linebacker for us. I don't think it lets you change position out. Oh wait, maybe it does for a generated player. I mean, he was an 89 running back. But I want to use the speed running backs. But I have too many of them, and I need help at linebacker. I mean, I kind of want to consider moving this guy to receiver. Oh my gosh, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna hurry. Chat, just let me focus here. Heart of the cards. Hard focus. Wait, you gotta upgrade dev train? Wait, hold on. Wait, this is huge, actually. I was getting dev trades upgraded. All right, F it, dude. Here's what we're doing. I'm not gonna do the training. I'm just gonna play. I'll develop the guys as needed. This might be kind of stupid. Wait, that guy was an All-American 50 overall. The guy I just cut. I just cut a guy. I just cut a guy. I was just looking at their overalls and cutting them. All right, here we go. Coach enabled. Auto recruit on just to. Generational talent gets cut. Esfand. Coach Esfand takes no prisoners. That's true, actually. Wait, visionary. Create a coach in Madden 27. What? I just saw that.
Esfand's the #1 rep paladin. Yeah, that is true.
Henny Jules, thank you for the 5 months. All right, chat, the tables are closing, and it's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. They were open for 10 minutes. And I played the song, so people could pay attention. Blood Frog alternate. Current away option 2. Current alternate option. Current away option. We're gonna come out with the all whites team settings, the offense. I like running Texas State's offense. Does anybody else use it? I randomly used this playbook one time and I was like, oh my gosh, I love this playbook. What's the story behind the iron skillet? As you do, I say Wisconsin because we just got fired, and we just started a new job with TCU. The iron skillet in the year 1800. Gerald J. Ford and Amon G. Carter fought on the border of Dallas, Texas, and Fort Worth. And they fought over an iron skillet because they were trying to cook their food. They were both homeless, and there was only one skillet. And the winner of the battle took home the iron skillet. No pep talk? Why are you acting like you never watched the stream before? You know the pep talk comes after this? Actually, to be fair, maybe it would make more sense to do the pep talk before I actually start the game. To be fair, maybe it does make sense to, instead of doing this and then pausing. to go on the field. All right.
Guys, I have a great idea. Let's prank the coach by bringing the podium into the locker room.
Okay, no.
Hayes going to sue Matt.
Hey!
L.O.L.
Who did that?
She, Hayes, coming.
Who put the damn podium in the locker room? What in the Sam Hill is that? Gentlemen, listen, I know how things were done here with your old coach, okay, with old, who'd you have here, Sonny Dykes. I don't know what the hell, y'all being lackadaisical. Attention to detail, lacking. Disgusting, absolutely disgusting. Here, I don't care if you're a starter, I don't care if you're a backup, hell, I don't care if you're one of the damn video guys, okay? Commitment to excellence starts right here. Wherever the hell it is that I'm standing at any given moment, okay? So y'all leaving this bullshit out here in the middle of my locker room is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable.
Coach, Long Cox X from How Is This That Fucking Possible Weekly? Coach, according to our records, between college and the NFL, you have coached over 60 teams in the last 5 years. How can one person be that fucking bad at something? Are you on the spectrum?
Get the hell out of my locker room, okay? It is before the game, and I'm talking to my players, all right? You want to come insult me, you do it after the game in the press conference. Dadgum jackass. All right, listen up, gentlemen. SMU, all right, my alma mater, where I went to school. It pains me to have to coach in this game. Well, I shouldn't admit that to y'all. Those sons of bitches are going to lose today. All right? And I know there's a lot of work that's been done in this offseason. I know y'all have a long way to go. I came in and I left my last job on my own accord. And I decided to come here. Why? Because I thought this team had potential. I thought this team had a real potential. I did.
Coach, I gotta ask, what was that off-season program supposed to be? We spent months running in circles, lifting until we could barely move.
That's right.
And listening.
Why are you talking like that?
Same speeches. Are we actually prepared for football?
Yes.
Or did we just train to be tired?
You train to be tired. So when you're tired, you ain't tired. Okay? That's why we do things the way that we do. All right? I put players in a position to play the game and to be winners. All right? We train to be tired, so we ain't tired. And that's what's going to happen today. That's what's going to happen today against SMU. All right? Today against SMU, that is what's going to happen. All right? We need to focus on the job at hand, and the job at hand is to go run the damn football.
Hey, Coach, I heard you're allowing press in your locker room.
No, I'm not.
Are these pills? Can I have some?
No, don't eat those blue pills. All right? Run the football.
Coach, I'm trying to listen, but you have some nice creepers there. Mind if I give them a good sniff?
No, why are you looking at my feet? Look at me, look at me. Look at my eyes.
Coach, I did a lot of praying before you were assigned Tartar's team. A whole lot of praying. Hoping that the good Lord would assign us anyone but someone who secretly wants us to lose to SMU.
Okay. Gentlemen,
Son
I know
of a,
that
there is no God.
Gentlemen, I know that I used to be at SMU for many years. But that don't mean that I don't want us to win. Especially this is my first game of the season as y'all's coach. It's important for me to win to establish trust. Not in the locker room, but in the media. All right? I'm not worried about the trust here because I'll beat that ass. All right? I'll give you a spanking if you don't trust me. All right? So let's go out there, trust me, and let's win the damn ball game. Wait, who's gonna break them out? I don't know what most y'all's name is. Legend Jira Tutu. I know you used to play running back for the old coach. I said you're gonna play linebacker for us, so go ahead and break them out. Oh, frick, I forgot about LeBron. LeBron Bond. The name's LeBron. Wait, frick, I screwed that up.
The Horned Frog kicker heading toward the football, and their season is now officially underway.
God, you freaking suck.
That's not what he had in mind, and they'll give up good field position as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Dude, we need to make clips of those press conferences. We need to make clips of those press conferences, dude. They're so good. Like, I should be making Instagram reels and shorts of all those.
Wait, coach, did I hear that right? You are going to smack all of our asses in the locker room? I have been praying for days like this.
And the Mustangs in a good spot here with second and short.
No, I said today, not today. Oh my lord, please. Oh my lord.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains and they're set up at the 41.
Hey man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You gotta love this running back. He just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the
All right, Christman.
after this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody
I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was SMU for a second during the first play too.
The run inside. It's Green. Running behind those pads. He gets a couple before he stopped at the 18. Behind the chains now on second and long. Corner's going to give them room. On the option.
Nice.
Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this third and long from the 20.
It's RPO. No, it's not. I lied. It's verticals. Oh, no interception.
They can use this first score to sort
Okay.
guys in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer. When you're
Dude, that was a terrible throw.
And I think momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard
Coach, thanks for
pass
letting me
for
break out my Magic the Gathering cards. What you said, break them out. Oh, am I supposed to be on the field right now? But how am I supposed to play Magic out there?
So TCU's offense takes the field for the first time in this game.
Not magic. No, I never said that. Loose end. Thank you for the 15 months. Oh my gosh. What a terrible play. Is it time to go for the 99-yard touchdown?
Off play action. He's going to go for a big one. And he can't make the connection going for a big play on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
All right, Major Payne.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Payne. And they didn't pick up any extra room to operate, but they at least got it back to the original line of scrimmage.
Dude, that was such a bad. I don't know what I was thinking, man.
Those defensive tackles and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats.
Okay, LeBron.
When you run into him, you use
LeBron Quanell.
From his end zone, needs to be.
No! I didn't even see him.
Just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety. After giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away and give it right back to them. Catches it at the 50.
Oh, yes! Yes! We're right back in this game, buddy! Huge unblocked. Boom, boom. Easy.
How about Johnny on the spot being there to not just scoop it up, but then shows you the wheels and takes it all the way to the house. An explosive play touchdown. You may never see one like that again.
And with the extra point, they're now down 9-7. And he'll just take a knee in this drive.
That was an insane hit.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. The best way this offense can say thanks for that 2 spot is by following it up with a score of their own, David.
Really fun when your defense does that. When they get you back the football and they score some points, Palmer. Put those points up on the board. Usually brag.
TCU branding at Esfand Stadium. Yep, we have a pop-up locker room that we bring to every stadium. Yeah, we have a pop-up locker room that we bring to our away games.
This could be a potentially 9 to 10 point swing based on your defense getting you that safety.
So everywhere we go feels like home.
Martin back to pass.
Oh my gosh.
Putting up huge numbers. Again this week, coming out the gates in the first quarter with the scoring drive. This offense is putting the college football world on.
Esfand double agent. I am not.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. TCU ready to crank things up on this drive. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up.
The name's Bond. LeBron Bond.
Offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, David.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some further.
Dude, my right tackle is just getting demolished.
And the Horned Frogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Running inside, it's Payne. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. What a job to lay out.
What a catch!
This dude is just exceptional.
What a catch! That was insane.
Such a great route runner and a big play there.
And money down.
Why did you betray SMU?
I mean, you want to find that.
Look, it was a job. It was either that or I was eating dingoes. Or, what are those yellow things called? The yellow things with the cream in it. The hostess. What was ding dongs? Is it ding dong? Oh my gosh. What a throw. Twinkies, not ding dong. What's a ding dong? Okay. I was laughing and I wasn't thinking.
Extra point, no good.
I've never had a Twinkie before. Because physical fitness is the key. And as a physically fit individual, I would never eat those.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Prince. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Oh my gosh. I talked to some. By the way, I got the text from somebody at TC or SMU about maybe doing something for SMU this season in a couple weeks. Maybe at the beginning of the season or something. Okay, those of you guys who are here new from who's here new from Bengal Stream? If you guys are still around, so if you guys don't know who I am, which is reasonable. So I do a lot of stuff. I do a lot of variety and whatnot. But I started streaming sports like football, Madden, and stuff like that like 5-6 years ago. I used to work at SMU. Before I started streaming, I worked in recruiting and video, and I did a whole bunch of stuff at SMU for a couple of years. And I was a walk-on. I played, got hurt, didn't do anything the next season, and then I worked for the next like 2.5, 3 years before I started streaming. So that's kind of where I come from. Yeah. So that's like all the SMU memes are from that. Like I literally used to stream while working part-time at the 50-yard line, like in the press box. There's like a clip of me from somewhere where like I ran out on the field. I was like dancing on the field because people thought it was a green screen. I was like, no, it's real. I'm here. What's up, Gad Dog? Oh, well, oh no. Goes out of bounds. Oh my gosh. Jim Jimerson.
Creating the fumble, but just running out of real estate, not able to land on it. Man, you just get a little frustrated.
Oh my gosh. The major pain begins.
He's at the 10. Touchdown, Horned Frogs. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And sometimes you live
of the read option.
You die by the blitz, and right there, great job blocking it, understanding it was coming.
What a game, dude. We have like crazy speed on this roster, by the way. One of my running backs is 94, the other one's 96 speed.
Integrity with the blitz, then the offense can pop one, and that's exactly what happened on that run. Everybody up front not getting flustered.
This is definitely going to be very much a running football team, though, I think. Jiro Tutu?
That's not a touchdown, man. That is a long highlight reel TD.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much.
I have not tried Road to Glory.
Second and 9. Martin will throw it. Fires on the move.
Oh my gosh.
It's Green. The defense got caught that time, and they
Yeah, my sliders are kind of out of whack. They're kind of wacky, but I feel like it makes for really, really fun games.
really built some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10.
Like, it's not like the most realistic thing in the world, but it makes for like crazy plays and stuff. It's really nice. And the games are close.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake.
Nice.
Heat coming in, it burns him up. Another sack.
Dude, we're owning.
Did on 1st and 2nd down. Don't do that anymore. 3rd.
Freshman all sliders 0. Oh no! Oh, nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, we barely stopped him.
Mustangs send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
More punts in this one game than in the history of SMU has been coaching them.
Really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it.
Yeah, lowering the speed threshold is. I said it's like 10, I think.
Hey guys, checking in from the TCU sideline. There is so much energy down here on the sideline. This running back has been on fire. They expected a big performance from him today, and he
I should have bounced.
just going over 100 yards already in this game. I expect them to continue to feed him the ball. I'll keep you posted from down here on the sidelines. Guys?
Holly, thank you. Halfway there on 1st down. It's 2nd and 5. Rides the back and leaves it. Spins away from the defender.
Victor Justice.
Frogs in the hurry up. They'll keep it on the ground. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down.
Dude, he's too fast. He's too fast, and I just run in the back of my lineman.
This drive going. The Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. He'll pull it down. They stay aggressive and push the
Chris Jimerson.
33, and it's 1st down. And the Horned Frogs have their offense in high gear.
LeBron Bond
Going in motion.
on the pop. Oh, never mind.
To the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break.
Sub. How come I can't put a running back at receiver? Is that not weird? Why did they make it to where you can't?
They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. Runs through a tackle. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do.
Read option.
It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game. The Horned Frogs come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive.
I'm old enough to remember back when SMU got the death penalty. Oh my gosh.
Run the shotgun, the handoff.
Dude, people blamed the death penalty for so many things over the years, and it was like kind of stupid, in my opinion. I'm like, at a certain point, you got to stop blaming the death penalty, you know? What is this? What is this? Shift?
Pressure on a defense. Like, to play an extra snap over and over again is really.
Oh wait, this play's probably crazy.
Appears to be in an aggressive mode.
Oh my gosh, that was sick.
Bring him down, but it'll be 1st down at the 42.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
The Horned Frogs are in the hurry-up. The run inside. It's Page.
Dude.
For the 1st. Oh, he's got some space.
We are running all over them.
Touchdown, TCU.
I wasn't even planning on Payne being the guy. I was like, maybe we should use the guy who's 96 speed.
That's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders. Defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great.
Yeah, Legend Tajiro Tutu is a linebacker now.
He'll bring it out. It's Massey.
Oh my gosh. He got cracked and he stood up. That was crazy.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Martin back to pass. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way?
Legend Tajiro Tutu.
Motion from the wideout. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's screen. They didn't get anybody. Block didn't fool anybody. They'll lose yardage, and it's 3rd down here late in the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Keep it on the ground. They make the play. Force a 4th down.
Yo, Vesey, thank you for the raid. What's up, Vesey? Boom.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds.
Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you're doing good, dude.
Chance to get off a couple more plays. And the
No Big Mac sauce. Unbelievable. Not being ignored. Yeah, the death penalty was from, it occurred.
Wants to return it.
Maybe I should have tried to return that.
One more snap coming before halftime. And as we work our way
I mean, I was thinking we can just send it. I didn't think returning made sense. That's not what I meant. Hold on, I got distracted. So the death penalty happened because SMU was paying their players, and the big schools got mad about it because they were getting really, really good recruits. It just stuffed him. But it was dumb because everybody was playing their recruits, but SMU was kind of like the scapegoat against it because they were a small school.
Job done on the road. Right now it's early, but they lead this season opener. And as we check in on these notable matchups this week, we're reminded of just how meaningful every week in college football truly is. Now back over to your game in Dallas. What a first half for that superstar back.
SMU is like a super rich school, crazy rich school. I did not fit in at all as a student. My dad worked at a gas station.
That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Get your ass back in the locker room. All right, gentlemen. That's a hell of a first half of football. Hell of a first half of football. Okay, I know we made some mistakes. We had a bad start to the game. We did. I'm not going to lie to you. But O-line, you've done a phenomenal job blocking. We are going to keep on running that football. Smart football, don't make mistakes, all right? I want us to focus on that ground and pound, okay? I want you just a relentless pounding is going to occur for the next 30 minutes, all right? That's what I want to see. We're going to get some of the other backs in there, get some more running backs in there. I also want to work, we're going to work the short passing game.
I don't know anything about that scandal, but I know I'm thankful for you paying us in gold instead of nil like the other teams.
Don't tell nobody, all right? Anyway.
Coach, I can't feel my legs. My lungs are filing a complaint. And I'm pretty sure this water bottle smells like it came from a science experiment.
That's going to make you better, okay? That's going to build character. That's going to make you better.
Can we prepare for a football game or a survival challenge?
Every single Saturday is a survival challenge. That's good. That's good. That's going to make you more of a man is what that's going to do, okay? Every single damn Saturday is a survival challenge when you're a part of my football team. That's the truth, okay? It's war. It's war out there. It's a battle of attrition. It is. And I no ifs, ands, or buts about it, okay? You got to go out there and you got to fight and you got to grind. You got to finish the damn job, all right? I don't care who it's against. I don't give a damn. Okay? So who is that? Get your ass out of my locker room.
Coach, long cock sex
okay.
How is this stat fucking possible weekly, Coach?
Get
According
out.
to the Guinness World Records, your kicker has an 18-inch penis that he has to wrap around his leg like it's a boa constrictor. It's the only dick Miss Ding won't take.
I have no idea. I have no idea why anybody would have that information or no.
Coach, it's Victoria Justice. If Payne keeps playing over me, I'll let the media know after the game how you had us sit on Twinkies and practice how to prevent penetration, whatever that means.
No,
Also nice feet. Huh.
Victor Justice. Your name is Victor, and why you put it on a girl voice? Okay? Stop acting like a woman. This is a sport for men. You are a man. Okay? Undamn believable. Fellas, we have a job to do. And y'all are sitting around here just playing grab ass, thumbing your nuts. And we got a job. Just because you're up at half don't mean the game is over. A half is a half, and a full game is a full game. And there's a difference between those two things. Okay? And for y'all to go out there and come in here, rather.
Coach Esfand, your horny frauds are looking good. Many are saying, not me. I think they just look okay. I like my frauds hornier, much more horny.
Look, Mr.
Horns from their feet to their heads.
That's not what we meant.
You've never seen a hornier fraud than mine.
Okay, thank you, Mr.
It's
President.
the horniest.
Thank you, Mr. President. We don't have.
Coach, why the hell do we all sound like this?
I don't know. Stop it. Stop talking like that. Talk like a grown-ass man. Because that's what we are. Playing football, a sport for men. The most disappointed I've ever been when winning at halftime. Undamn believable. Payne.
Hey, Coach. Vicky Justice here.
All right.
I just wanted to ask you why you are the way you are. Actually, don't answer that. We don't care.
Speak like a man.
We're just going to play how we play and ignore you. Slay.
Shut the hell up. Payne, break them out.
We'll kick it off to start the second half. From inside the 15, here's the return. Thought he might have had a little room for a second, but he'll be stopped at the 28. A pretty good job by the coverage unit. Holly, what's the story as we start this second half?
The TCU head coach told me coming out of the locker room at the half, they are going to continue to feed their running back. As you know, there are a lot of high expectations for him to start this game. He has performed a terrific first half. They are going to get the ball here, and let's see if they continue to go to this running back.
Oh my gosh, catch the ball, man.
Appreciate that, Holly.
Who is Payne? He's a running back.
There, and it just trickled through his fingers. Running inside, it's Payne. Cross the 30 out to the 33, engage 4 on the play.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside.
Wait, what am I, Big Mac? Here, let's go gadget running back, whatever.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own.
I don't like you in TCU gear.
From the gun, running back.
Okay.
Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. They're getting to
I only have one love. That is a love for the game. The football.
trying to get it to the mark.
Hello?
He's got enough. And
Dude, he's too fast.
guys on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Quanell Farrakhan.
Early in the game, 4th down.
Coach, long concept.
Oh my gosh.
How is this stat fucking possible weekly? We have to apologize for our last stat. It's not 18 inches. It's 23.
Why are you talking to me
And when
right
he
now?
kicks,
I'm on the
he
sideline
uses
for the
his
game.
penis because it's more aerodynamic.
Security.
Than his leg, so he gets extra inches on his kicks.
Security.
Fires to the wideout. Got a man. It's Scott. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be
TCU crushing SMU. How ironic. Guys,
quarterback adjusting the pattern.
don't make me lose this game on purpose to make a point.
They'll keep it on the ground. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. And the Horned Frogs moving quickly.
Esfand should use the kickers here down teams more often for okay. Ah, my gosh, I got sacked.
Well, you got to give this defense credit. They have hemmed him in all game. There has been nothing for this guy running the ball, whether it's been designed QB runs or on scrambles. And a nice job there with great effort. Taking the angles away, they're able to hone in on him and get him down for a massive loss.
You know what? You're right. I shouldn't be passing so much. We're going for it though because we have to. Wait, what is this play?
And it's decision time for this offense.
What the hell is this play?
Looking deep down the right side. It's complete.
Oh my gosh.
Wind out of a crowd. A fourth down conversion will do that.
Yeah, they were jacked up in here, excited. The fans get loud and rush the pass.
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
Hey guys, I tell you what, man, they went into half. They were ready to rock and roll to start this second half. They put a nice drive together, and then it's just about managing the game, right? Don't take points off the scoreboard. I start to get an area where I'm in field goal range. I'm getting ready to score a touchdown. Be smart with the football. He gets just a little greedy, and the defense makes him pay.
Trying to impose their will with the run.
Wow, that was crazy actually. Malcolm Butler, oh my gosh.
Ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions.
Oh my gosh, Peyton Manning back here.
Martin will throw it. And the pass is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And the Mustangs decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Wants to bring it back. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. TCU has it back and the Horned Frogs go on offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Gives it on the option. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
SMU decides to punt. Words I never thought I would hear on this stream.
The play action fake.
Frick.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Horned Frogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last.
Oh my gosh, hold on to the ball, man.
You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Going to try to get it himself.
Nice.
Down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. And the Horned Frogs look to keep this drive humming. Off play action on first down. Got it in the middle.
That was a crazy catch.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down to the 16. He's got it on the right.
Hi, Coach. Did you call for security?
That's the end of the
Yeah,
quarter,
that
and
means
TCU has the
you
lead.
kept
Now let's take a
throwing
look
me
at the stats of what
out,
has
so
been a nip
I
and tuck
decided
affair.
to just become security, so I can't be thrown out no more.
Fourth quarter, boys. Fourth quarter. Fourth quarter, gentlemen. Fourth quarter.
Put me in, Coach.
Joe Flacco is not. You cannot play.
Younger and faster in my life.
No, Joe Flacco, you cannot play. LeBron Bond, hold my dick.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth.
Chat, this game is over. SMU's in Dallas. Oh, no.
Touchdown dart. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds.
Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend the short field.
Killed someone's grandma. He knocked out my grandma's teeth. I mean, we're up 18. It's the rule of 18 means this game is over, chat. There's a 0% chance we lose at this point.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Martin back to pass. Right on the money. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Rule of whatever the CPU says. That's right, brother. Oh.
They'll run play action. Oh, they're after him. And he never had a chance.
Dude, what a collapse.
Pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have
Carter
to play
Buck.
a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the fourth quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
And they're able to get him down.
Tampa 2 defense.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Complete to the left.
What?
That's a touchdown, saving tackle at the 17. The Mustangs come to the line in the hurry up.
Yeah, this is a big rivalry game. In real life.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown. Mustangs.
It's fine, chat. We don't, we're not worried about him.
They're just being hard. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting.
Why did it? Okay. How far did he throw the air? Dude, why is the ball that high in the air?
Please, coach, let me play. Just this once, please. You've really never been better. No, I just got done with my knee surgery.
You cannot play.
And my shoulder surgery. And my back surgery.
Okay.
And my eye surgery. And my other knee surgery. And I got my hair dyed to look younger for the cameras. Let me help them coach.
They forged ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Mustangs call a timeout. It'll be their
What? Hold on. What are you guys doing? Wait.
They'll have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. The Horned Frogs will try to pin them. Oh, they're faking it. caught the return team hitting the snooze button, and they pick up the first down.
Nice.
SMU spends his second timeout here. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
And I love the IQ by the defense on that play. Like, understand situational football. They're down by a couple scores. The clock is ticking. They need to make big plays. Nice job playing the deep ball and not giving.
There's some room. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Why are you throwing with a big lead late? Because I don't care about winning. I care about winning with style.
And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Drills him with the stiff arm. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul.
I want to do Ole Miss if I can.
That's just an obvious face mask penalty there. No way you're getting away with it. Got to keep your composure there. Making side adjustments here. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that would have been so sick.
Instead, it'll be second down. Trying to barge in. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, TCU.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how
SMU has one rushing yard.
They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now
Old Mississippi.
Big time lead, up by 17 in the fourth quarter.
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth. On the move from inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes.
I taunted our own announcer.
SMU's offense headed out.
Yeah, we're gonna do.
Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That pass
We're gonna do arenas tonight.
lethal, David.
Oh my gosh, I suck. Oh my gosh. Why do teams gamble so little on fourth down by punting? They have scare. Or they have fear. That's why they have scare. They have fear, dude. They have fear.
And they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
That was weird. You can see that.
Now it's second and long. Martin will throw it. Pressure coming.
Oh my gosh. Dude, you know they could just, if they kept running slants, I think they just would have burned us. I think they just would have burned us running slants all game.
Points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go.
Fourth loss incoming, game of the year. It's not going to happen.
We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
Dude, I really should do a FIFA franchise, shouldn't I?
And the coach will take the penalty.
Why do they?
One more on their score. And it's perfect.
Perfect.
Offense on that three-play scoring drive. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick.
No! Pick it up.
Fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back.
I'm going for the big highlight return. I've actually returned one for a touchdown like that before.
Some room. Sweet spin.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What? Oh my! That was disgusting. That was disgusting.
Handling this kind of environment in the first game of the
Victor Justice. Vicky season, guys. It's Victor Justice, who's a man. Dude, that was crazy. And the spin, oh my gosh.
Ready to try the point after.
I was trying to.
That drive took no time and finished it with the long run for the touchdown. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack.
Wait, was that in the song?
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense, defense giving up a lot of points. This is a day, Palmer, they'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their character right now. Obviously, not what they hoped this would be, and that's demoralizing for a lot of these kids that have worked really hard in practice all week. But at this point here, you're just trying to prove to your coaching staff that you're not going to quit.
And they're able to get him on the ground. Martin back to pass.
Nice.
Connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now
Jira Tutu. I hope moving this guy to linebacker. He's a 77 linebacker, and he was a 89 running back. So I hope it pans out.
Save every precious second he
Yeah,
can.
Miles Jack, yeah. Use catch meter? No, I don't like it. It's like trying to reinvent the wheel a little bit, you know?
Coach, did you see that touchdown I just scored? It for sure is Vicky's season, Coach. I'm going to run that ball up and down those fields. Hooray SMU, or whatever team I'm playing for.
Stop talking like a woman, you are a man. Victor, not Victoria. It's a man's sport.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch along the
Oh my gosh, that's weird animation. It's cool.
He's out of bounds well short of the marker, and they'll have to give up the ball. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. They'll rely on running behind the big left tackle here. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. The offense takes a timeout with 30 seconds left. Right back to it. And he finds enough running room, and he's brought down at the 20. And the Horned Frogs want to pick up the tempo. End off from the gun. Now they'll really try to get this drive.
I'm just trying to like pad stats.
Down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
One long, incredibly unbroken sentence.
Seconds left on the clock. The give out of the gun. Forced out of bounds. Good pickup there on the ground.
One long, incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic. Okay.
He wants to change this route. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused.
Dude, why is it? Look how dirty he is.
Offense is penalized.
False start. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And after this play, the cake will be baked. They'll go to the air. Hauls it in with one hand. The old coaching cliche, go let her know every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work out throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you capitalize on what you just see. first game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. You definitely made it.
The iron skillet, gentlemen. We got the iron skillet.
Coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
What a win. Oh, let me go ahead. I got to bring my own. Okay. Come on. Scratched the floor.
Coach, my sources tell me that most of your players were spotted at a beer party the other night playing grab ass and thumbing nuts. Does this explain the sluggishness in the first half, or is that just shit coaching?
Look, fellas, we are, what? No. We played fantastic. We came out a little bit soft, but we finished good. We finished real good. And we ended up winning the big boy right here, the iron skillet. I'm incredibly proud of the way that our guys came out and played and performed today. Incredibly proud of the way that our guys came out and performed, and we did a hell of a good job. We did a hell of a job. There's no beer parties, no none of that. You know, obviously my recruiting methods are what they are, but we're not going to go into that. I think the big thing that we learned today is speed. We have a real speed on this roster. Between Victor Justice, between Major Payne, whatever the hell his first name is. Incredible speed. So, next question. I can't see who that is. In the back.
Coach, it's Vicky with a blicky justice. I fully expect to start next week against the unfortunate team that'll be getting decimated by me.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'll show in practice what I mean when I talk about my blicky.
Okay.
Go, bosses, let's go. Slay.
Why you are not a woman? Stop acting like a woman, Victor. And you're not a reporter either. Get in the locker room. Vicky with the blicky. What the hell is a blicky?
Coach, it's Richard from the Mighty Mega Man Monthly Magazine. I've got to ask how you recruit because, man, we are seeing some meat from this talented football team. Can we get your kicker out for an interview and maybe a photo shoot? You can join too.
Okay, no, I don't know what you're implying about the meat thing, but you have to go through our media department if you want to get an individual interview with somebody, for a news article or publication or something like that. So, as far as I don't know what you mean by meat. He's a chef
Michael
or what?
Stevens here. Congrats on the win. Things are going pretty well for me. I'm happily married and completely drug-free.
Oh, that's good to hear.
I didn't have an actual question. I just wanted to rub that in.
Okay.
Good luck with your girl-voiced players.
Okay, thank you, Michael Stevens, who has an incredibly good laugh and just wants to brag and doesn't even have a question to ask. Michael Stevens. Good Lord. Almost expected Stephen Michaels to be here.
Oh my God, Coach. I'm so glad to hear you say you are proud of how I came out. You are right. I started off soft, but I am for sure hard now.
I was proud of how we came out and performed. That's not okay. Not there's anything wrong with that, but I don't pay attention to that. I just pay attention to the film. And what I saw on film was good. I don't care about anything else.
Coach, long cocksack from. How is this stat fucking possible? Weekly Coach. According to the CDC, Miss Dingle has more bodies than the number of players you have coached. She's also the reason why AIDS mutated into NRS. What a whore. Two-wider.
What was the question? I mean, yes, Miss Dingle is a whore, and she has slept with many players. Not, on my accord.
Coach, it's Dana Flacco, Joe's wife.
No, dear.
His penis enlargement surgery you request has gone well, and Joe is healing.
I never said
ready
that.
To come back, Coach.
I never did that. Good Lord Almighty, please, Lord, help us.
Is women's studies. Please, Coach, save my husband.
Ma'am, I never asked for any of that. I'm here to coach football, not look at peckers. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see y'all next week. Thank you for joining us. What the hell time is it? Who is Miss Dingle? Okay, so in college football 25, I recruited a linebacker by the name of Richard Dingle. Dick Dingle. And then in the RP of Dick Dingle, his mother, during a recruiting visit, slept with a bunch of the players. And this has now ended up being a meme for 2 years. That's where Miss Dingle comes from.
Coach, you won't fucking believe how huge it is now.
Yeah.
My wife loves it. So does yours. Let me back in, coach, and they will be too intimidated to even play.
I'm not trying to see you back into anything. Oh, it's 11 almost. Wait, it's perfect timing. Why Miss Dingle is being reported as special assistant to the head coach? I think this is a good time for us to go ahead and swap on over. Good session for Football Thursday, folks. New team, TCU Horned Frogs. So I have a arena session planned here.
Miss Dingle is the channel whore. Everyone has had a turn. She's popped more cherries than ocean spray.
Are you new coach Esfand tomorrow? So let me talk for a little bit before you guys leave class while I'm giving out the homework, because the stream is not over yet. But I'm going to do some WoW arenas tonight, and it's something that I want to talk a little bit about. Yeah, SMU and TCU are rivals. Yes. So there's a lot that's kind of been stressing me out off stream. So I kind of want to talk about this for a minute. Not off stream, but like alongside of stream. There's just kind of been a lot that's stressing me out because I put like a lot of expectation on myself, and I think about a lot of things. I want to do a lot of things. I have a lot of different interests, and that's something that's like not like particularly conducive to running a show, running like a live stream, right? But it just kind of is what it is, and it's just kind of who I am, and I am always doing something different. I'm always doing something. I'm always mixing it up. I'm always trying to get things done. Now, that's really the crux of the issue. The crux of the issue is that I have so many different interests. It leads to me kind of literally being all over the place, physically. And sometimes mentally, because of just trying to keep up with everybody's always trying to get my attention and all this kind of stuff, right? I mean, you can go to my like, for example, even look at this. Like when we talk about literally constantly doing something else, look at this breakdown of like my streams on YouTube, right? Because I can like do this. I have Rap Paladin Arenas, Baldur's Gate 3, Sony FX5 reveal, SSC TK, playing 007 First Light, Last Day in New York, IRL stream, at Fanatics Fest, massive sports convention. YouTube flew me out to Fanatics. I was IRL in New York. I was at the World Cup, Argentina versus England. That was awesome. Raid Night, Baldur's Gate, college football, Baldur's Gate, at the NASA Space Center, IRL, at DreamCon. Road trip stream to DreamCon, Hell Clock, CFB. You get my point, right? My point is that my point is that I'm just constantly doing all these kinds of different things. Now, one of the main things that I do, one of the main things that I do, and chat stopped moving and it made me freak out. Not freak out, but like I'm like, is there? Maybe people are just listening. But part of the problem is like I'm. I kind of have like a bunch of different like main things that I do, right? One of them is role play. One of them is Coach Esfand doing like the, I guess, more role play. So it's like GTA role play. It's sports role play, like doing the different franchise rebuilds and stuff like that. You know, the IRL stuff, obviously Classic WoW. That's kind of how it all started years ago, even though I spent a lot of years not really maining Classic WoW. I have like periods of time that I go back to it because I really like, it's like something that I really enjoy is going on. Okay. What's up, little buddy? So, I kind of have all these different things, you know, Boomer Month, and my stream is just real seasonal. Okay. I travel to events. I do conventions. I mean, like, people used to call me convention guy because I was like always IRL streaming at all the conventions, doing a whole bunch of different things, like all that stuff, right? Checking out the booths, talking to people, all these things. And I'm involved in a lot of these different communities because of this, right? I'm involved in the RP community, BlizzCon. I'm hosting a massive event at BlizzCon. The tailgate tour. Yeah, I mean, like, you can name it, right? IRL is clearly a strong suit. I mean, it doesn't really matter because everybody, you can ask anybody that you want, and they're always going to tell you that, oh, this is the best Esfand. This is his strong suit. This is what, because everybody just has a different opinion and they're going to enjoy different things. And why am I talking about all this? The reason why I'm talking about all this is because I think that NoPixel GTRP is going to come pretty soon. I think NoPixel GTRP is going to come pretty soon, and because I think it'll be in August, and I have like Gamescom coming up that I was planning on going to, which is a convention in Germany, biggest games convention in the world. That's another thing. Like I like talking about video games. I like doing talking about game design and like I want to be one of those guys. You know, like I enjoy being one of those guys, and I really want to keep continuing to like work towards that, and especially kind of having like a thing on YouTube that I do. And it's super hard. What is NoPixel GTRP? It's Grand Theft Auto roleplay, and NoPixel is like, I guess, the biggest roleplay server. So yeah, where am I really going with this? Where I'm going with this is I think things are going to continue to be pretty like scattered for a minute, but I have like some things that I want to like get done and move on with before roleplay comes, because whenever roleplay comes, I'm going to be maining roleplay for a long time. I've thought about doing different things over the years, whether that's like having different days for different things. Like Football Thursday was a thing years ago and it was super good. Whenever I had the NFL deal and I could watch Thursday Night Football on stream, that was amazing. So we do Football Thursday, and I would play Madden all day, and then do that. And then we'd sometimes add it in and do a couple different days throughout the week, where maybe I would be doing stuff for like franchise rebuild or whatever. And that was sick. It was a lot of fun. But a couple things have happened where now that college football is a thing, college football and Madden kind of burn the same cooldown, if that makes sense. So it kind of extends football as like a main thing, because like maybe whenever the game comes out, I'll like play it for like a week. But then it gets relegated, you know, and that'll probably happen kind of regularly. But I'm trying to figure out what the best sort of formula is, because it's something that I've been struggling with a lot. Trying to come up with the best formula for what people are going to enjoy, and how to kind of maintain doing a certain type of content, at least within reason, for keeping things seasonal, if that makes sense. So IRL Saturdays, Football Thursdays, stuff like that. You know what I mean? while also trying to do like the WoW during the WoW releases and like doing WoW during WoW releases that I want to do. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen with Classic Plus. Like, there's some big question marks over the course of the next like 2 years. One of them is Classic Plus. Like, I came from World of Warcraft. I was like the big voice, like pushing for Classic WoW, I guess, at the beginning. There's a bug. Why are there always bugs in this room? How do bugs get inside of here? I don't know how flies are always getting in this room, dude. But anyway, I don't know, man. This is just something I've been thinking about for a while, and I really want to finish Baldur's Gate. I really want to finish Baldur's Gate. The YouTube videos have kind of finally picked up a little bit. Baldur's Gate as a series on YouTube did super well for me a long time ago, and I'm glad that I brought it back, but it also is like, it's such a long game. I've done over 25. I think I've done 26 different streams of the game, like 26 different sessions, and I'm still not done. It's probably going to take a handful more. So I really want to at least like finish Baldur's Gate. Sorry. I really want to finish Baldur's Gate before No Pixel comes out, and we don't have a date. I'm almost positive it'll probably happen in August because it only makes sense. Yeah, so I want to do mostly Baldur's Gate stuff for like a single player playthrough. And I really am trying to kind of recalibrate, because I've spent a lot of this year, man, just kind of having fun. And just at any given moment kind of doing whatever I think is the most fun for me. And I kind of needed that. But in the process, I'm just constantly in a state of like almost overstimulation. Like, I have too many options. I have too many different things that I want to do. But yeah, that's just kind of a little talk. So, are they releasing before 6? I mean, it's going to come out before GTA 6. I think it needs to come out before GTA 6, but No Pixel 5 is going to be GTA 5, because GTA 6 roleplay won't happen for at bare minimum a year, maybe a year and a half after it launches. So yeah, and another thing is I also really want to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth before No Pixel happens, because I didn't play Rebirth because of GTA RP last time, so I really want to play it before GTA RP hits. And then also Madden's coming out in 2 weeks. League Classic comes out in a week. There's a new patch for WoW in 4 weeks. I'm gonna be in Germany whenever that happens. Like, there's just so many different things going on, and I have kind of developed so many different interests, and not developed, I kind of always had these, but I've started to take my stream and do so many different things that it's just kind of bad for, like, it's not really just bad for the logical algorithm, but it's also bad for like the social algorithm, if that makes sense. So people don't really like know what to expect. They don't really know kind of what I'm streaming, and I think it's like hurt a lot. In addition to like constantly, my schedule is all over the place. I literally, when I'm off stream, you can ask anybody that comes to visit, I'm literally on the phone. I'm talking 24/7. I'm talking all day, every day, because I'm on the phone talking to somebody, working on something, planning something, and it's not usually on just for my stream. So it's something that like has been tough. It has been something that's been very rough for me, but I've been trying to like, I'm trying to like check some boxes before I know there's one big thing coming. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying to kind of like wrap it up before I go and do some WoW arenas. I just have these things that I really want to do. Yeah.
That settles it. You're no longer allowed to sleep. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Yeah, exactly. So that's kind of where we're at. Three-time TBC Gladiator, Rep Paladin, and 3 Windows. Learning new comp and shaking off the rust. But yeah, that's kind of everything. That's the long and the short of it, and it's a lot of what's been on my mind lately. I don't know if there's any sort of I don't know if I'm looking for feedback or what, but I just kind of wanted to like let you guys know kind of what all has been on my plate, at least part of what's been on my plate lately, and just kind of let you guys know because I do need help. I need help with like a lot of stuff, but I don't really know where to get it from or how to do it. Like I don't know where to get it from or even what to ask for help with. So that's kind of where I'm at. It's